How we doing, everybody?
Hola,
Welcome to another episode of Getting Jiggy with It. I'm Will,
I'm Madry.
and I always have to double check over to the right that we're actually making sound. Although we don't have any music, so we had the now waiting, and nobody had any music. There we go. Let's get some music in there. Get some jams, some jammy jams. There we go. All right, so we are live. Well, hopefully we're live. What are we playing tonight?
Marvel Champions.
Marvel Champions, specifically Sinister Motives. Not you're going to say the Sinister Six. They're in here. So we will go against Sinister Six at one point, but we are going to be playing the Sinister Motives campaign. Now, of course, a preface to that is that we do play in Skirmish. That way we can try to get through this in a little bit quicker fashion. That way it gives a good overview of all the different villains without us having to be playing for like 8 to 10 hours. Because, you know, Audrey would not put up with Marvel Champions for 8 to 10 hours. She wouldn't probably put up with most games for 8 to 10 hours. I mean, except for Extra Life Day. Extra Life Game Day is the only day Audrey will play games for 12 hours plus.
Yes.
But yeah, so we are going to be playing in Skirmish mode. The other thing that we do is we do a little bit of a variation as well, because we want to be able to show off a bunch of the different hero packs. And for whatever reason, I see that flickering again, which is probably going to annoy me, which means we might be turning the webcam off at some point. I'm looking to see if it flickers again. Let's see. Okay, we might be good. But yeah, so we do go through different bad guys. Normally in the campaign mode, well, not bad guys, good guys. Normally you take 2 heroes through the entire campaign. Oddly, will be keeping the same hero throughout just to make it a little bit easier. So she's going to be playing as Gwen Stacy or Ghost Spider, and she'll tell you about that. I'm going to be starting off with Spider-Man Miles Morales. However, I will be switching to... where did I put him? Oh, there. Over here on the side. So I will be switching to Nova at one point. We are going to be switching to Ironheart at one point. So these are the 2 brand new packs. And then we will also be using Miss Marvel from the core set. So we figured they're all champions, right? They all have the champion name. So we'll just go ahead and say that, hey, the champions are teaming up against all these spider villains and trying to help each other out. So for me, it feels more thematic too. Like we did on the Red Skull, Audrey was Captain America, and she kept recruiting me as different characters, Hulk and what was it, Black Widow and Spider-Woman, and just a whole bunch of people. We recruited some people, and we defeated the Red Skull. Or did we? I don't remember now. I think we did.
We did.
Yeah, I think we defeated Red Skull. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do that. The other thing we are going to change up is normally you don't mix up the modules. You just use what the campaign says. However, when we do the Ironheart and the Nova, I will be putting in their new module. So they each come with their own little mini module. It's really just like a single bad guy that gets added in. So we'll be doing that as well. So just want to kind of let you guys know so you guys are aware. There will be some timestamps down below if you want to see the specific decks. So Ironheart or Nova, including their modules, or if you just want to see a particular bad guy, how they play. With that said, I guess I will stop rambling. Bella's trying to nest and make herself a bed in the other office. That flickered again. I saw it.
I did.
I did. All right, so we're going to flip over. Hopefully the webcam cooperates and doesn't want to cut out. Problem is, I like have to pay attention over there on the side and see if it happens again. All right, so I am playing Miles Morales. So Miles Morales, 4 recovery. He is a civilian. Response: after you change this form, shuffle 1 Spider-Man card from your discard pile into your deck. So basically, I can put cards back into my deck, which is always good because if we run out of cards, of course, we have to take the extra encounter card. And then Spider-Man, so 2 thwart, 2 attack, 2 defense. He is a champion and a web warrior. He has Venom Blast, which is a special. Deal 2 damage to an enemy, stun that enemy. And then he also has Spider Camouflage special. Give Spider-Man a tough status card and confuse the enemy. So that is Mr. Morales.
He likes her.
He likes Gwen Stacy. In the Into the Spider-Verse trailer. We haven't watched the first Into the Spider-Verse. We do have to watch that before the new one comes out.
Okay, Gwen Stacy. I was gonna say Stefan. Gwen
Gwen Stefan. Okay.
Civilian action: choose to either shuffle ticket to the multiverse from your discard pile into your deck or ready George Stacy. Limit once per round.
All right, so you have a ticket to the multiverse. Okay, so there's a card called that, or you can ready George Stacy, and he comes in as a benefit for you.
And Ghost Spider. This thing. Oh, it has 1
Thwart.
2 attack, and 3 defense.
So she's actually only listed as a web warrior, so she's not listed as a champion. So my whole theory for thematicsness is out the window.
This thing reflects us.
Well, technically, if we wanted to keep it thematic, you could, to make it work correctly, then technically Miles would need to stay out the whole time. So you would have to play Miles and I would have to play Ghost Spider. I'm wearing the Ghost Spider t-shirt. Actually, it says Spider-Gwen because she used to be Spider-Gwen.
So what?
It doesn't matter. We'll play like this. You already looked at those cards. You know how those cards work, so. Kind of.
Do I read this?
Yeah.
Dizzying
Reflexes. Mm-hmm.
After you resolve an interrupt or response ability on an event, ready Ghost Spider.
Limit once per turn.
Limit once per phase.
Once per phase. Okay, yeah. So that is once per phase. All right. So Spider-Gwen and Miles Morales are going to be going after Sandman. So let's go ahead and we will read the little comics. Well, a little comic comes in here for our campaign that we're going on. Thematically, though, I guess they're the only 2 in the entire campaign. So thematically, we should just be playing as only them. But I wanted to show off the other characters. So, all right, downtown Manhattan. Morales, there's an issue around 66th and 1st. We need you there immediately. Hey, Fury, was just thinking about you. How was your trip? Did you see dolphins? Miles, take care of it. Okay, fine, we're on our way. Upper East Side. So we've got the Sandman. Going from the left, I'll come in from behind. Got it. Whoosh. Splat. Uh-oh. So that's where we are. So scenario 1. Almost as if he was prepared for a fight, Sandman unleashes a deluge of dust upon you, sandblasting the surrounding buildings and filling large portions of the streets with tidal sands. Though people in the area try their hardest to escape, the surging sands become too much as the battle rages on. There are civilians in desperate need of rescue. All right, so we have Sandman, only 1, 2, and 3 is already pulled out. Like I said, we're just going to be playing on Skirmish. Remove Sandman 1 and 2. Okay. The main scheme, we have the hapless pedestrians, and then, which is right there. We have Sandman, City and Chaos, Down to Earth, and the standard encounter decks mixed in. We have a public outcry right there. And then we have the smear campaign shuffled in. And then here it says choose 1 campaign, community service from in the deck. There's a 5 different cards you can put in. I put 2 of them in just to hope that we get 1 of them to pop up. Also maybe to make it easier for us. But so that's mixed in as well. And I do think the webcam is flickering. So we are going to turn that off so that way it doesn't annoy people. So again, we're having one of those nights with no webcam. I don't know why it's doing that. So we noticed it did that once before a long time ago. And I don't know if it's the cheap adapter. I know it's not the webcam. It's probably the cheap adapter that I bought. I didn't buy another Elgato. I just bought a really cheap $30 one. Bella, lay down, sweetie. I think we forgot to take her passear.
Because we always do it after dinner.
We always do it after dinner and we haven't had dinner yet. All right.
And she had lots of food.
Well, yeah. All right. If you... all right, guys. We'll be right back. We're going to have to walk Bella. Maybe. No, she laid down. All right. We're good for now. She may need a walk, so we might have to throw up the be right back screen. This is going to be kind of a long stream anyways, so we'll probably take a break anyways. So, public outcry in standard mode only. There's also an expert mode on the back, but we're not doing that. Victory 1. So if we use 2 times the people, uses 2 times the people notoriety counters. Response after a minion or side scheme is defeated, remove 1 notoriety counter from here. While this is here though, there is an acceleration in play, which is not fun. And so we're at 2 notoriety counters. So we'll just put a 2 on there. City Streets comes in for the setup. So location, surging span, special. Place one sand counter here. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck equal to the number of sand counters here. Hero action. Exhaust the character you control. Remove sand counters here equal to the character's attack. Limit once per round per player. So Surging Sands. I guess there'll be cards that'll tell us to do Surging Sands. I'm guessing at some point. So Sandman, he's got one scheme, 2 attack times forced interrupt. Sandblast. When Sandman attacks you, that attack deals indirect damage. If your identity takes any amount of damage from that attack, resolve the Surging Sands. Okay, so if we take damage, then we do this. Okay, that makes sense. So this can keep building up and building up. And in order to get rid of the sands, we have to exhaust a character we control. So we lose a character from attacking Sandman, and instead they basically attack this to get rid of his sand. All right. So Hapless Pedestrians. Sandman floods the city streets with rushing sands, putting innocent bystanders in great danger. Force response. After an acceleration token is placed on the scheme, deal 3 indirect damage to the first player. Ooh. This stage is completed, the players lose the game. All right. So if we put an acceleration token on here, then we do that. Although the only time you get an acceleration token is when you run out of cards. So I don't think that's going to happen to us because I doubt we're going to run out of the deck. But we do get 2 times the number of people. So we are starting at 4 threat. All right. I think we're good to go. We do need to draw to our starting hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got the first player marker, so I guess we'll just keep it that way. Now you do have the option to mulligan, which means you just discard your whole hand. If you don't like your starting hand, I got my web shooter, so I think I'm kind of good.
I think I'm good.
You're good? All right. All right, so I get to go first. So this is a freebie, so, always put out the freebies. So, freebie, Homeland Intervention, action, exhaust up to 3 shield cards you control, and oh, hang on, I can't do that because I don't have 3 shield cards. That would not have been very useful. All right, so we know I know I need my web shooters. So this is an upgrade, web shooters. That is going to cost me 1. Well, since I can't really use that yet, I'll use that as my 1. And then I get 3 web cartridges on it. Team up. Gwen, Stacy, and Miles Morales, max 1 per deck. Alter Ego action, heal 3 damage. We kind of also have to hold our cards like this, I realized, because the way the lights are and how zoomed in we are, everything gets kind of dark because the lights aren't like behind us, kind of shooting down, they're in front of us. We'll have to fix that when we get into our new casa as well. Alter Ego action, heal 3 damage. Okay, so we don't need that right now. Genki, draw 1 card. If you're in hero form, choose and discard 1 card from your hand. Genki's okay. Field Agent uses 3 backup counters. Hero interrupt. When a shield ally would take any amount of consequential damage, exhaust Field Agent and remove 1 backup counter from it. Prevent 1 of that damage. Okay, so he stops damage. Then swinging in. Hero action, thwart, remove 4 threat from the scheme using a science resource. I don't have any science resources. This counts as a wild. See, now I was watching Dale the Casual Gamer, and he was using wilds as this symbol. And somebody else I could have sworn in like a BGG or one of the Facebook groups, they said that a wild is not that symbol because it's a different symbol technically. But to me, a wild counts as any symbol. So I kind of feel like, it should count. So I don't need to do anything in this form. So I'm going to go ahead and flip. I'm going to flip completely in my form and out of my form. There you go. So I'm going to turn into Spider-Man. And then can he do both? I wonder, can he do both of his specials? Or do you choose a special? I think you can only do 1 special. So I can either deal 2 damage to an enemy and stun him. I like that. So we'll put a stun on Sandman. We'll go ahead and do 2 damage to him right off the get-go.
Can I buy him?
Well, on your turn, see. We'll see.
We are not.
Oh yeah, it's not simultaneous. Now somebody else said that that's a way that they speed up the game is they do everything simultaneous. Which technically I guess you could. It's just like if you want to use the other person's ability, you kind of have to like ask. I think Genki's important. So I think we could get rid of Young Love and Field Agent to do Genki. Alright. Exhaust Genki, draw 1 card. Alright. I draw 1 card. If you're in hero form, choose and discard 1 card from your hand. Oh, because I'm already in hero form. So I have to get rid of one of these 2. Interrupt. When you use one of Dum Dum Duggan's powers, exhaust up to 3 shield cards you control. For each card exhausted this way, Dum Dum gets +1 to that power. Oh. Okay. So basically, the more shield agents I have out, the stronger he gets. But I'm going to get rid of them because I have no shield agents. All right. So that is last thing I can do is. So I'm going to. Let's attack for another 2. So that puts him down to 28. All right. Adristar.
Can I buy Spider-Man UK?
Yes, for 3.
So is this the right?
Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yep.
So this goes discard.
Discard.
I forgot how to play.
Forgot how to play. It's been a while since we played. We have a lot. But it's been a while since we played because we had so many other things. Like we were going to make this a regular thing and then it just kind of fell off.
And then can I buy mouse?
Yeah, you can use every card you have pretty much. Choose okay, you don't have that yet. And you don't have George Stacy yet.
So, but I can buy. I have to be. It's like being on my alter ego and my hero.
Yeah, if it says hero on the card, then you got to be in hero form. Which you want to be in hero form anyways. There's no reason for you to be in civilian form. So there you go.
Oh, okay. So I buy this.
All right. So web binding. So that's an event. Requirement. No, you don't meet the requirement.
This one also has a. Oh well, I could then buy this. Requirement.
Event.
Playing for the card, spend the. Okay.
Yeah.
Heal 2 damage from your. I am not
you don't damage it. So really, you don't need any of your cards. Are you sure you don't? You want to buy him with different cards then? Oh no, because
energy.
Yeah, so you can't use those either. Well, this one.
Oh, you would take any amount of damage from him too if you paid for this.
Yeah, so you might want to keep this for when he attacks.
And use the other.
And use the other. Yeah, use the other ones maybe. Yeah. Because then you can save that for defense. All right. So, are you gonna?
But this says if I pay this with this, but
yeah,
I didn't.
Well, you will if you need to do that. This is a defense.
So this is.
So those are just hang on to. So then you decide what do you want to do with these 2. So.
On Spider UK defense against your attack.
So this is for defense, and then this is when you do an interrupt or a response, which you're not doing right now.
Or there's no interrupt. No, I can't do it because
attack.
I'm not.
Just attack or get rid of threat. So he's got 1 thwart. She's got 1 thwart. 2 attack. 2 attack would be 4 attack.
Why does this have 2 stars here?
Because he's going to take 2 damage when he attacks.
No. Thwart. See?
Yep. That goes down to... What?
2.
Are you doing both of them, thwart? Yep, that's fine. So thwart.
Yes, why not?
Yes, why not? All right. So thwart and thwart. So that's the end of your turn. So ready everything back up that you used. Oh, I forgot. No, I can only use one of these. Never mind. So I wouldn't be able to use this anyways. All right, so do that, do that. Draw back to your hand size, which now is 5 because we're in hero mode. Or is yours still? Yeah, yours is 5. All right. And now it is the bad guy's turn. So this is where we always seem to mess up. All right. So place threat on the main scheme. Because there's an acceleration, we place it is 4 instead. Then the villain and each engaged minion, there are no engaged minion, activates. Okay, if you're in hero form, he attacks you. So he's going to attack me first. He can't attack because he's stunned. So that gets rid of the stunned and discards that card. He's going to attack you for 2 plus whatever this card is. So you can either defend, you got your interrupt in your hand, you have this one right here, this interrupt. When Spider UK defends against an attack, deal damage to the attacking enemy equal to the number of web warrior cards you control. So that would be 2. You would do 2 damage because you got 2. If you want to have him defend. Or you got that card, right? What's the defend card? That one I told you to keep. Yeah.
When you would take any amount of damage, prevent 2 of that damage. If you paid for this card using a lightning,
Yeah.
remove 2 threat from the main scheme.
Okay, so it'd remove 2 of that. So if she defends, then you'd be able to pay for this to block 2 of that damage and remove 2 threat. Or you can just have Spider-Man UK defend, and then he would do 2 damage back to Sandman. All right, so Ghost Spider is going to defend. All right, so he's going to attack for 2. Plus what he does do a force interrupt. When Sandman attacks you, deals indirect damage. If your identity takes any amount of damage from that attack, resolve the Surging Sounds ability. So indirect means that he just attacks one person. I hate some of the keywords that they put in here because they don't define it every time. I wish you would define it every time.
Which one more?
Indirect. Indirect, I think, is it can't be blocked. I think is what indirect is, if I remember correctly. Keywords. Guard, surge, interrupt. Is this the wrong book? Threat, upgrade, villain.
If you look for damage, maybe.
No, I don't know. There's 2 manuals is the problem. Yeah, it's in this one. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's under damage. Drawing cards, effect, delayed effect. Defeat, defend, defense, cure, interrupt, damage. See also indirect damage. I was already in the IH. Indirect damage. Indirect damage dealt to player or groups of players must be split among all characters that the specified player controls. While assigning indirect damage, a character cannot be assigned more indirect damage than would cause it to be defeated. Okay, so indirect damage means that both of your characters are going to get hit. So she's defending, which means that you're blocking what comes in. So he's doing 2, and this is 0, so we don't have to worry about this because there's nothing down there. So that's good. So he's just going to attack for 2. When he attacks, it's indirect damage. You are blocking 3, so you're blocking the 1 that he's sending to you. But Spider-Man UK does take 1 damage. So he's at 4 now. All right. If your identity takes any amount of damage, resolve this. You didn't take any damage, so... Because it says your identity, which is this, not your extra character. So it's only your character if it took damage. So if you hadn't have defended, for example... I didn't even realize that, but it is good that you defended. If you hadn't have defended, and say Spider-Man UK defended, he would have taken 1 damage, but you still would have taken 1 damage because you didn't defend. So it's actually good. All right.
So this.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, so now we each take a event card. All right, so my event, now or never, treachery, peril. When you're resolving this card, other players cannot help you. Well, you can't help. Thanks. When revealed, choose. Place one acceleration token on the main. Oh, that's where the acceleration tokens come from. Or exhaust a character you control and spend one resource of any type. Oh, that's kind of painful. So I'd have to exhaust me and spend a resource, which is fine because I have the wild. Also have 2 of these cards. Okay, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to exhaust me and I'm going to get rid of Homeland Security. All right, and then yours.
Sound clone. X is equal to the number of attack. Is equal to the number of sound counters on city streets.
So
when
defeated, which is 0.
Resolve the Surging Sands ability on city streets.
Okay, so he comes into play, which means he immediately attacks. So if you defend with,
he doesn't have defense.
Yeah, he just takes the attack hit, which currently is 0. So really, there's no reason for you to even defend because currently we're at 0. So he does nothing to you. But if you have him, because this would still happen, he's going to attack for 0. You could still interrupt with Spider-Man UK, right? Which means that you'll do 2 damage to the one that's attacking you. So you do 2 damage to him. Plus, you'd be able to ready Ghost Spider, which doesn't do anything in this particular situation, but you'd at least be able to do 2 damage to him.
I do 2 damage to him.
So he's going to attack you. You're going to defend with Ghost Spider. His attack is 0 because there's no sand out there yet. And then you do 2 damage back to him. Should we use big dice for these? I don't know. We'll just use any dice. I'm just going to grab a die. So he is down to 1 hit point. Wow, you almost defeated him without even trying. All right. Deal encounter to each player. We did that. Each player reveals and resolves the encounter. We did that. And then pass the first player token. All right, there we go. So the only problem is because you defend. Oh, but then you get to ready her. It actually did work out because now you'll be able to use her next turn. So actually her ability did come in good for you. All right. So now it is your turn.
My journal.
Do that, I don't know.
So I get that with this one.
Jump flip? Well, no, you don't need to do that. That's when you're defending.
Hero. Defense as well. Defense.
Well, yeah, you don't need 2 of those, so you can use that for cost. Location, ignore this card's resource cost if your identity has web warriors. That means this is free. That's free. That's a freebie. Are we supposed to ready?
She readied.
Oh, he doesn't exhaust. He just takes the damage. No? Yeah, it's been so long since we played, I even forget like half the stuff. Defense. Here can use basic defense power. An ally can exhaust to defend against attack. Yeah, so he's exhausted to defend against attack. But he doesn't unexhaust till the end of your next turn. Yeah, that's the only time you unexhaust is... Play cards trigger, end your turn. After all players finish, discard, draw, readies. Yeah, so we only ready once. Okay, that's what I want to verify. Yeah, so this is a freebie. Response, after Web Warrior ally leaves play, choose a player. That player draws 1 card. Okay, so basically when your Web Warriors get defeated, then you get to either you draw a card or I draw a card. So it's just a nice freebie. You don't have any, what's that?
Heal 2 damage from your hero. Ready your hero.
Yeah, you're already at 10, so that doesn't do any good. Wow, those cards are horrible.
In defense.
Yeah.
So wait, I used this one to pay for that, right?
No, that was a freebie. Ignore the card's resource cost if your identity has Web Warrior. Your identity has Web Warrior. Yeah, you can't do anything with those other cards. You probably want to discard one or two. Because remember, at the end of your turn, you can discard before you draw. All right. So you have Ghost Spider. So what do you want to do with her? You can attack or you can thwart.
Attack him.
Sandman, yeah. For 2. See?
Attack for 2.
All right. And then I'm exhausted because of that. I can still do my special ability. So I'm going to deal 2 damage and stun him again. All right. And then can I do anything with what's in my hand? Exhaust Genki Lee, draw 1 card. Now, if you hear a form, shoot, you have to discard a card. So I'm going to do swing in with Genius. Hero action, remove 4 threat from a scheme. If you pay for this card using resources, resolve Spider-Man's Spider Camouflage ability. Spider Camouflage, give me a tough status card and confuse the enemy. Woohoo! So I get a tough status, and then Sandman gets confused.
Unstunned?
Yeah, he's stunned and confused now. I've really baffled him with my tactics of play. And I can't play Ghost Spider, so I have to use her as a resource. Vent, exhaust up to 3 shield. I don't have any shield agents. I can't play Ghost Spider because you're Ghost Spider, so this is only a wild resource for me. So let me draw a card from Genki. I have to discard a card. I'm gonna get rid of Homeland Security. My deck is all about thwarting, and there's nothing for me to thwart. I only have 2 resources. I need 3. So I can't do that because I need a 3rd resource. All right, so I'm going to use her next turn, so I guess that's okay. All right, so that's all I can do. So now we ready. Oops, hang on. Let's do it. Make sure we do it in the right order. Discard any number of cards that you don't want. All right. Draw back up to the hand size. All right. All right. And then ready our heroes. And anything you used. All right. Flip art of villain effect. Now maybe this is going to make it easier for us. We just need to make sure we follow. All right. So place threat on the scheme. So it is +1 times the number of players. Oh, so actually we messed up earlier. So there should still be 1 more here. I only did +1. It should be +1 times the number of players. So it should have actually been 1 higher than it was. So now it's 2 + 1 here because the acceleration. So that takes it back up to 4.
This one?
Yeah, you need to defeat your minion so we can get rid of one of these pips. No, this stays at 2. But you need to defeat your minion to get rid of that, so we can get rid of that.
This one?
Yeah, that'll get rid of 1 pip, and then we gotta hope another minion comes out, or we complete a side scheme. Unfortunately, we can't complete that scheme. So, all right. So now he attacks. So he tries to attack you, but he is stunned. So that gets rid of his stun. So now he's going to attack me. I have tough status. So next time this character would take any amount of damage. So I'm not going to defend because I got tough status. So he's going to attack me, which there's nothing. So he doesn't do anything extra to me anyways. That removes my tough status. All right. And then you get an event card. I get an event card, or I guess encounter is the proper word. And what does your encounter card make you do?
Chitty. Back alley burglary. Side scheme.
All right, so we have a side scheme. It gains surge, which means you get a new one. This gives us 1 victory point. So now, one thing that's with this campaign I didn't mention at the end, there are victory points, and the amount of victory points we have at the end of the game gives us benefits, but also could make the game hard. So victory, when defeated, we get an extra victory point for it. This is one of the community service cards that we mixed in. Force response, after you thwart this scheme, choose either to spend a fight resource or discard 1 random card from your hand. Ooh, so when we thwart, we actually lose a resource or a random card. You have to either spend a fight resource or a random card. So either way, you're losing 1 card. All right, and this is at plethora, see 2 times the number of players. All right.
Sandform.
I think that's going on to him. That's an attachment. So that is going to upgrade Sandman. What's it going to do?
First interrupt. When you would deal any amount of damage to Sandman, discard Sandform instead. Resolve this Surging Sand's ability on city streets. And it says boost.
Boost is if this was pulled as his attack.
Okay.
So basically, this is a shield for him. So he's got a shield now. I'm gonna move down a little bit with his shield. He's got a shield now when we attack him. And he automatically does Surging Sands when we get rid of it. So it's kind of, I guess, a way to force the Surging Sands to start. Because the Sand Clone is also, going to add 1 here. So now the Sand Clone is going to attack. Oh, we forgot to have the Sand Clone attack earlier. Sorry, before this happened, Sand Clone should have attacked.
So, I defend?
You can either defend with Ghost Spider or defend with Spider UK. But remember, Spider UK allows you to ready Ghost Spider. So defending with her wouldn't be bad.
Okay.
It's 0 again. No, actually, don't even defend with her. Just let it attack Ghost Spider. It's attacking for 0.
Okay.
Because it's 1 times however much is on here. There's 0 on there. So he's attacking for 0. So you don't even have to defend. So nothing happened. So technically, that whole thing was a waste of my time. The only reason you would want to is if you wanted to have him attack Spider UK like you did last time. So that way you could knock it out. So that's up to you. You actually do 3 damage now. Look, 1, 2, 3. Do you want to knock him out or just attack him next turn?
Attack next turn.
Okay. All right. So I would do my event. Treachery. When revealed, the villain schemes. So he schemes. The next time this character would thwart or scheme, discard this instead. All right. So he's not scheming because that was one of them. So yay. All right. So we did that, did our encounter cards, did all that stuff, passed the player token. All right. So now we are on to. All right, so I'm the thwarty guy, so I definitely need to take care of that, don't I? All right, what can I do? All right, so I said I wanted to bring Monica out. I'm going to use this because I can't use it for anything else. Jefferson Davis, Persona Shield, Alter Ego, exhaust Jefferson Davis, remove 1 threat from the scheme with the least threat. Global Logistics is an event, 0. Exhaust 1 shield card you control. Look at the top 4 cards of the deck. Encounter deck. Discard any number and put the others on top and bottom. Government Liaison. Exhaust Government Liaison. Play a shield card from your hand, reducing its resource by 1. So I could technically make her cost 2. But I don't know how. I need... Oh, yeah, I have 4. Okay, that'll work. So I'm going to play Government Liaison with one of my wilds. And Ghost Spider. And then I'm going to do hero action. I'm going to exhaust him to make her one cheaper. So she comes out. And then response after she enters play, search your deck, hand, discard pile for a copy of Surveillance Team. I don't think I've seen that yet. Surveillance Team. Put it into play. Place one Snoop counter when each surveillance team you control. I only control the one that I just got, so that puts that at 4. All right. So I can exhaust this, but I don't have a card to discard. So whatever I draw, I would have to discard. So that doesn't do me any good. I did this, didn't I already? I can't use that. She doesn't. She's kind of weak. I'm using her for defense because as soon as I attack with her, she's gonna almost kill herself. Exhaust surveillance team, remove one Snoop counter and remove one scheme. So we'll exhaust that. Take that to 3. After you thwart, and I'm not thwarting, so this is why I said I'm good to do this, because I can use my cards to get rid of it. I don't have any more that I can do that with. So what if I don't have this? What if I don't have what the force response needs? Does that mean I don't have to do it? Or does that mean I can't do what I'm supposed to do because I can't do the forced response? I'm now confused. I don't have any cards. Forced response. After you thwart a scheme, okay, I thwart the scheme. Choose either to spend a resource that I don't have or discard a card that I don't have. Because I would choose to thwart before the forced response happens. But then would this stop me from doing the forced response? Don't know, so I'm not going to, just to keep it so I'm not messing anything up because I don't have any cards, I won't do that. Instead, I will have her thwart this just to bring that down a little bit. And then I will use my Venom Blast to put a stun on him. I should probably just, every time I should probably just take this stun back. To put the stun on him. And then deal 2 damage to an enemy. When you would deal any amount of damage, then discard. So my 2 damage is just going to get rid of this. And then we're going to activate that, which puts a sand counter on there finally. You're going to end up putting another one on there. Place 1 sand counter here. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck equal to the number there. So we discard 1. Oh, that's how it accelerates. Because you're just going to keep discarding cards from this, which makes everything accelerate. Okay. You can exhaust your character to remove a sand counter. We're only at 1. I'm good right now. And then I'm going to attack for 2. Since he blocked my other 2. All right. Se acabó. No más.
Still 22.
Still 22. Mm-hmm. I think one other time that we did this, what we did is we decided we were just going to play one player's hit points to make it quicker. We could do that just to make it quicker, so we can just show.
Gonna play with all?
Yeah, there's 4 more guys, so we're gonna play with one player's hit points just again, so that way we can show you guys how this works. So his hit points would actually only be 16, and we've already taken off 10. So that would put him down to 6, right? Yep, 6. That's much better. Much better. As long as I can get Audrey to play with me, I'm going to make whatever rules Audrey wants me to make. Okay.
Siento.
All right. So you can, now here's the thing. Here's how you can combo. If you were to attack with her first, then, that would ready. No, he doesn't allow her to refresh. Never mind. So you can just have him attack, and that gets rid of that guy. Yeah. What else are you gonna do with him?
But he takes 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I mean that means he still has two still has 2 hit points left.
Okay.
So if you attack with him, loses 2 hit points. He goes away. And then this goes up to Surging Stance, goes up by 1. Discard 2 cards for the Surging Stance. And then there's the other, this was the other community. Oh no, this one isn't. This is a side scheme, Down to Earth. I thought this was the other community thing. Okay, so that's that. We got rid of a minion. So this takes us down to 1. So that's good.
I had something about when...
Something you were going to do?
No, something about when attacking a minion.
Oh.
But I think I already got rid of that.
Oh, maybe. All right. Any attack cards or anything? Your deck's really about like preventing damage. It really is. That's what protection is. I feel like you like aggression. You like the red decks, right? Where it's just attack.
I think so.
Because the yellow decks, well, in the blue, you like leadership. The blue in Captain America. I think the thing is with the yellow, which is justice, and the green protection, it's more thinky because you have to be able to combo in certain ways to get it to activate. So that's freebie. Return the favor, hero action, attack. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until you discard a treachery. Reveal that treachery. Deal 5 damage to the villain. Oh, okay. So... Hey, it was the first card. I took them all the way down to 1. So just attack with Gwen Stacy and we're good.
Attack Gwen Stacy.
So attack with Spider-Gwen. We didn't finish any of our quests. Do we want to knock them out before getting any of the victory bonuses?
Is attacking them on what do you have to do?
You have to thwart this for 3 to get that, so we get both of these bonuses. Can you thwart for 3?
Let's see. It says...
Hero action.
The villain attacks you. Remove 4 threat from the main scheme.
Well, that's the main one. No, we need the side scheme.
Now then it's defense.
Defense. Well, what you could do is if you want to, well, no, then you didn't defeat him. I was thinking if you, instead of defeating that minion, you could have done this, but then we would still have 1 left because we'd have to defeat that minion.
Then this was a bad idea.
Dropping it down, maybe it was a bad idea. Because I mean now we're not getting our victory bonuses. Although in a 1-player game, you think about it. In a 1-player game, if you think about it, that's what would happen in a 1-player game. He would have only had 16 hit points, although we did double damage because we're both damaging him. So probably would have had an extra turn or 2. You could just do the thwart anyways, and we'll just go 1 extra. We'll just go 1 more turn.
Okay.
That's fine. So we'll just do the thwart here.
No.
And get rid of 2. So that puts it to 2. Now you do need to discard a fight resource or a random card.
Buy resource.
Buy resource. Buy jump flip that you keep not wanting to use. All right. So now we unexhaust. Now I was doing the Transformers sound. I have the Transformers sound when we're unexhausting. All right. And we draw back to 6. Discard if you don't want any of those. I don't have any to discard.
No, I don't want to discard, but then
draw to 5. I'm sorry, not 6, 5. 5. Yep. All right. So now we do villain phase. Place threat, so we're still at +1, 2. So we do go to 6, which is fine. Then the villain attacks. So he can't attack me because he is stunned. He is going to attack you. You don't But he does indirect damage, so he's going to split the damage between both your characters. So he's going to do 1 damage to each if you don't defend. Unless you have a card that prevents that.
I'm still at 10?
Yeah, because we haven't taken any damage. You'd rather just let him hit you. Rather than exhausting your heroes. Because the problem is you don't want Spider UK to defend. Because he's going to kill him. Because he would attack for 3. So you'd rather just take the damage.
Okay, so
that goes to 1. And then 9. If you're ready, well, hang on. Don't you have a jump flip to prevent the damage on you? Jump flip. All right. So jump flip.
So I have to pay.
If you play with, if you pay with that resource, you also get to remove.
But I need.
This is the last turn, so you rather just go ahead and pay with silk or that's fine. So there you go. So that stopped the damage. So you took no damage. And then you get to take this down by 2. Squattro. Right? Since you took no damage, this doesn't go up, which is good. And then nobody else has to attack.
Can't I do this one?
Hero action thwart. That's during your next turn. Yeah. All right. So then I get a encounter. You get an encounter. Everybody gets an encounter. Caught off guard, treachery. When revealed, discard an upgrade or support you control. Upgrade or support. That's fine. I'll get rid of government liaison. So that's fine. All right. And 2.
Gong up, treachery. When revealed, no, I am in hero.
Hero.
The villain and each minion engaged with you attacks you.
So he's going to attack you again. So he's going to attack. And he's going to do no additional damage because there's nothing there. So he basically does 2 damage to you. Unless you have another backflip. I don't think you do. All right, so he does 2 damage to you. Which means that this now goes to 4. Night. But he does indirect. So technically, no, he only did 1 damage to you. Because he does indirect. And Spider-Man UK is...
Muerte.
Muerte. But you get to activate this. After he leaves play, you get to draw a card. Maybe that'll help you defend. No?
Attack.
Okay. So you only took 1 damage. Because it's indirect damage, it has to hit both of your characters. Alright, so that's fine. And then we had to... Oops. Dang it, what was this at? It was at 2, wasn't it? Or no, it was at 4. Because... Oh, I forget what it was at. It was at 1. It was 1 when I did this. It was 1 when you did yours. So that was 2. And then you took 0 damage. So was it only at 2?
I don't know. Should I see?
That's fine. I'll put it at 4. And we'll just give it 4 cards. Doesn't matter. Alright. So that's fine. Alright. That was your encounter. That was my encounter. Pass the first player token. Alright. So let's do it that now. Alright. So if you can thwart for 2, we're good to go.
The side scheme?
Yeah. Well, you can thwart on the main scheme too. You can thwart for 1. I mean, we already know you can thwart for 1. I've got it. I can thwart down here. So we've got this. I mean, if you just want to thwart for 1.
Then thwart.
Which gets that. Right? And then if you just pass your turn, I mean, you don't have to do anything. You don't really have to do anything. I can beat him and I can
Okay.
finish that. All right. So you pass your turn. So then oh yeah, you needed to discard a punch. So I'm going to use my surveillance team to get rid of that last one. That is good. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. So we got 2 victory points. And then I'm going to Venom Blast, which doesn't matter, to take out the Sandman. So Sandman is knocked out. So that is the first bad guy down. So now we need to calculate how many extra points we got. All right. So it's right here. I thought he printed something out. I did not need to go far. All right. So we get X victory points in the victory display. So we got 1, 2. So we can knock out 1, 2. And then no minions in play. We get 1 for that. No side schemes in play. There isn't. So we get 1 for that. No threat on the main scheme. We didn't get that one. Fewer than 1 times the acceleration in play. There's no acceleration in play. So we get that. No defeated identities. Neither of our identities were defeated. So we get that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 because we're playing it on easy mode. All right. So we unlocked, deal 3 shield tech cards. Where did I put them? I forget where I put them.
Okay. Okay.
Should be shield tech cards. Oh, I think it's in this pile. Right, so we deal. See that. Oh, they're all different. Hang on. Right. So, shuffle. Ah! I was like, I'm gonna shuffle, but like they're on both sides because there's an enhanced side. All right. So 1, 2, 3 for you. 1, 2, 3 for me. All right. And then you pick one that you want. There's an enhanced side and a regular side. It probably just gives you more stuff. Exhaust Promotion Gauntlet to take 2 indirect damage. Ready your hero. So you take 2 damage, but you get to. All right. Set a permanent. Your opponent gets -1 thwart, but you get +1 attack and you gain overkill. Your identity gets +2 hit points. Hero interrupt. When the villain phase begins, spend 1 resource of any type until the end of the phase. Reduce the amount of damage your hero takes by 1. What you get?
I got shield tech. What should I read?
I read the non-enhanced side.
If it is it a setup permanent? Setup permanent.
Yeah.
Hero, after your hero attacks, remove 1 dart counter from here and deal 1 damage to an enemy. Alter ego, spend 1 resource of any type. Place 3 dart counters here.
Okay, so you get darts where you can shoot things. Okay.
Then shield tech is a permanent. Hero, after your hero makes a basic attack against an enemy, discard the top card of the encounter deck. If no boost icons were discarded this way, stun that enemy. And shield. All are going to say shield tech.
Yeah, they're all shield tech.
I should be reading this part. Retinal display.
Retinal display.
Your hero's basic thwart power can only remove threat from the scheme with the most threat. Your hero's basic thwart power can only remove threat from the scheme with the most.
Okay,
from
so,
the scheme.
yeah, so when you thwart, it's the one with the most.
Your hero gets +1 thwart, and your hero's basic thwarts ignore the crisis icon.
Okay, so when there's a crisis where it says you can't attack the main, you can't do the threat on the main scheme if there's a crisis out, it just lets you bypass that and allows you to do more. I think the little web shooters are kind of cool. The shock knuckles.
This
All right. So the other tech goes back because maybe we'll get some more later. All right. All right. Now the second thing is choose one Osborne tech attachment, record it, and put it into the campaign log. Basically, Osborne tech is additional tech that's going to go into future games. So this one, Surge, attached to the villain. Attached villain gains overkill and piercing. Well, that's nasty. Surge, attached to the villain. Force response. After the attached villain attacks and damages your identity, place 2 threat. Oish. Surge, attached to the villain. Attached villain gains retaliate 1. That's not too bad. Attachment, reduce the amount of damage attached villain takes by 1. Surge, attached to the villain. Oh, he gets +1 attack. Attached to the villain, each character cannot defend against attacks. This one we have to do 3 indirect damage to discard. This one exhaust. This one I think will be easy because you can just take the 3 indirect damage. If you have like multiple people out, you can split it up. So I think we'll do kinetic armor is going to be the Goblin tech that's going to come in on the next game. So we're going to go ahead and get that set up. So we'll go ahead and put the be right back screen, and then we will be back for, I think we're going against Venom next. So we will be right back. All right, so we are back again without a webcam. So I did switch up to Nova. So I got Sam Alexander, 3 recovery, alter ego, spin 1 resource of any type, search your deck and discard pile for the Supernova helmet, add it to your hand, put it into play, instead if you pay for this ability using a wild resource. So basically I get to find my helmet. 1 thwart, 1 attack, 2 defense. Response, after you use one of Nova's basic powers, which is those, I get to ready my helmet. So I'm guessing my helmet is very important for doing things. And then Armadillo is still Gwen Stacy, so nothing changed with her character. Now we are going up against Venom. So Venom has the Bell Tower, which is another environment. Basically, instead of damaging Venom, or if he were to take damage, we can instead put the counters here. So for example, he comes in with Tough, meaning he wouldn't take damage if we attacked him the first time, but the second time we can choose, do we want to attack Venom or do we want to do the Bell Tower? The benefit of the Bell Tower is once it gets to 3 times the number of players, so basically once you do 6 damage, this flips over, increase all damage Venom takes by 1. If there are no chime counters, flip the card, interrupt. When Venom's attack would deal any amount of damage to a identity, remove that many chime counters from here. For each chime counter removed this way, prevent 1 of that damage. So basically it's kind of a benefit too, because it can be used as a block. So if he were to do 3 damage to one of us, there was 6 chime counters here, then it would take it down to 3, right? Now he does have a forced response. So basically if he attacks us, after we attack him and we damage him with a card we control, then we place 1 face down boost card on our identity, and then at certain times he's going to make us pull those up. So we have Venom 1 again. We added the Symbiotic Strength, the Standard Encounter set, and then the Down to Earth set. We also added that new weapon that we got from the last game. It made us do that. We also need to place 1 additional threat on the scheme because of the setup in the reputation track. We can take 2 mulligans instead of 1. I never know what cards I need anyway, so me mulliganing. The only thing would be is like if you ran into that thing where you can't do any attacking, you might want to mulligan that hand, right? But we also added in Armadillo, which was the Sam Alexander special set. Just maybe we'll get them out so you guys can see how that special module works. We added Community Service back in. Smear Campaign is back in, I think. Yeah, Smear Campaign's back in. And then, of course, Public Outcry is out here again. So we're going to read our little comic book real quick after I take a little swig of orange water and a Oreos. We'll call it Oreo juice.
Orange juice.
All right. So Sandman says, "You kidding me? I'm telling you twerps who my employer is or what they want. Or I'm not telling you." Gwen says, "What? William, we already know. You know about Osborn? I can't believe that actually worked." Yeah, thanks for the intel, Sandman. So they leave him to S.H.I.E.L.D. Outside Oscorp. Leave us alone, is what Venom says. We are Venom. Phew, that was close. Blinded by rage, Venom charges at you, shouting something or another about how you won't capture him again. Every attempt you make to repel the onslaught is ultimately in vain, enraging him further with each hit, and the brutality of his blitz start to overwhelm him. However, from high atop Oscorp, you see the old bell tower not too far away. If you can lure Venom in that direction, which shouldn't be too hard given his frenzied fervor, you may be able to use the bell's sonic vibrations to your advantage. All right, so we have done all that. So now we got to flip this over. Upon spotting you, Venom goes into a frenzy, attacking you relentlessly and causing havoc around the city. Forced interrupt. When Venom activates against you, move each face-down boost card from your identity to Venom. Oh, okay. So when he activates, every time he activates, those cards that are down here go up here. Those are only, though, when we attack him with a card. So we can attack him, it's fine. But if we attack him with a card you control, or does this count as a card?
This is a card.
Technically, it's a card. Oh, that's huh. Let me see if that's in the FAQ. If they explain that better. No, that's if more than 3 chime counters are placed on the bell by an attack. The attack is considered to have dealt excess damage. No, Bell Tower's ability allows the player to place chime counters on instead of dealing, effectively converting the damage into chime because no damage is being dealt to the bell. Excess damage effects do not apply. Huh. Oh, Vengeance was in the front. No, it wasn't. Is Vengeance an old word or a new word? I mean, Vengeance, it explains what it is, and I have an odd feeling that even if they put it in here, it's probably going to say the exact same thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a newer thing. It's his specifically. So it's not in either of the 2 books. Yay! Hooray! All right, so to me, it sounds like they're saying if you use a card ability, not your player, because when you do your player, right? When you attack with your player, you're not using a card. You're using your basic abilities. They don't call it using a card.
And this is now an ability. Yeah, this is now an ability.
This one would be. Oh no, this gets you +1 attack, and it's a response. After your hero makes a basic attack, which is this, discard the top card of the encounter deck. If 1 or fewer boost icons were discarded this way, stun the... Okay, so you get a stun. Okay. All right, so we're going to say no, and also that'll kind of speed up our game a little bit. We're going to say it's only when we play a card to do an attack. All right, so it's 1 plus the number of people, which is 2, plus the 1 from the setup in here, so 3. Stage completed, we lose the game. All right, so oops, somehow I ended up with an extra card I didn't need over here. All right, so you want to go first since you got the first player marker?
I draw first. 6.
Yeah, so we're 6 because we're in our alter ego. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I'm up to 10, so I've got a little bit more hit points this go round. Unfortunately, I'm all attacky, which means this was probably not the best guy to go up against Venom with. I probably would have been better with somebody else. Well, that only helps after we've started taking damage. Now we do need to at least beat 1 minion again. Honestly, I'm not even worried about getting the victory points again because we've gotten so many victory points on that last one. And it honestly makes the game a little bit harder the more victory points you get. Now, the first time you do damage, if you're going to attack him, it's just going to bounce off.
But they could thwart as well, right?
Yeah, you could thwart as well. And then, of course, you can flip over.
But when can I flip her?
Anytime. Before you do something that says heroic, you have to flip her. Right now, you want to do it right now. Like, otherwise, it's only if you want to heal or your obligation tells you to.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I did it wrong. It's 2 times the number of players plus 1, so we're 5. I looked at the wrong thing. Whoopsie!
So I'm going to do this one.
Hero action, thwart. The villain attacks you, remove 4 threat from the main scheme.
See, okay with this.
Yeah, so that removed 4.
Too soon.
Well, that's fine. And then he's going to attack you. He attacks for 2. So plus this. So he's going to attack you for 2 plus this. Do you want to defend or just take the hit to the face? Do you have anything that can...
I can't defend. at
Well, no,
least
you can
with this.
defend, which means then you won't be able to use her for anything else. Or you can just take the 2+ damage.
I take the 2.
2. Oh, boost. If this activation is an attack, this card gets 2 boost icons for this attack and gains overkill. So it's actually going to be 4 total damage. All right, well, that was a good way to start off the thing.
I'm doing 60.
All right, that's okay. I can heal you. I actually have a healing card. It's kind of a neat card. Now, again, we want to attack him. We need to attack him at least once to get rid of this. But you'd probably be better attacking with yourself or one of your cards. If you attack with your card, then you're just going to get one of those cards added to you.
When it says an enemy is any?
Well, he's the only enemy right now.
Right now, but is any?
Yeah.
Did I just use a basic power? Or it was
Actually,
not a
hang
basic?
on. I forgot I could do this. I hadn't read mine yet. Event, hero interrupt. When a friendly character would take any damage from an attack, prevent 3 of that damage. If you pay for this card using a wild resource, which I did,
Thank you.
deal 3 damage to the enemy.
Oh,
So
how many?
that's actually going to remove the tough card.
And I block. Who you block what for me?
I blocked 3.
So you get 9.
Yeah, so you're at 9. So you only took 1 damage. Okay. I hadn't had a chance to read my cards yet. All right, so now we can add damage to the bell tower.
Is that an enemy? No.
You attack Venom, and then you choose, do you want to damage Venom, or do you want to add the things to the bell tower? We want to add the things to the bell tower first, because then it makes our attack stronger.
Okay, she's ready, so she can attack just 2.
Plus your 1.
That's 1.
So you can attack for 3, and I'll put the 3 here. And then you have to...
What's up?
He's going to take it back when he attacks us, which gives him 1 more boost icon, basically.
We don't have. Is that a threat?
Yes. 1 threat.
But I have 2 big things like
Do 'em.
damage of 6,
just do 'em.
damage of.
Just do them. Just do them.
So I'll buy this with this. It says after Ghost Spider uses basic power. Did I use a basic
Yeah,
power?
you just used the basic power.
Remove 5 threat from the scheme.
Oh, no, we don't need 5 scheme. I thought you meant you had, like, attack. Big attack.
Well, I also have a big attack. It's 6.
Okay, do that. Her response. After Ghost Spider uses a basic power, which you did, deal 6 damage to an enemy. All right. So we're going to turn this into 9, which is good because that's going to cause it to flip. Plus, we have some buffer room now. So that causes that to flip. So the bell tower flipped, which means now he takes more damage. Discard that. Now, because you used a card to attack him. Oh, hang on. You attacked him regularly the first time. So this one's from you using the card. Sorry. First time you did it regularly, you didn't need one. You didn't get one of those. Okay.
So am I good?
See, can you use those? Here. After your hero makes a basic attacks against enemy, discard the top card of the encounter deck, which actually would have been this card. And it's 2. If 1 or fewer boost icons were discarded this way, stun. That's 2, so he doesn't get stunned. So this is the one that goes underneath you instead. All right. And you can't use those.
This one says after she uses. This one is remove 5 threat. So
Yeah.
we don't have.
No. Well, it costs you 2 anyways. Okay. So Sam Alexander. So I can go ahead and play Everyday Hero Resource. Since I'm in Civilian.
Then I didn't pay right for these. I didn't pay right.
How much did you pay for it? Just one? Yeah, so you have to discard a second card. That's fine. Just discard that one that does the thwart removing. We're not worried about the threat right now. So I'm going to spend I was going to heal you, but actually I forgot I need this for this. So I'm going to spend my everyday hero. That allows me to find me helmet. Where is my helmet? Oh, there it is. Supernova helmet. And if I played with a wild resource, I get to immediately put that into play. All right, so that works for me. Oops. So that is my upgrade. So armor. Nova gains aerial trait. Hero resource. Exhaust the helmet to generate a resource. Oh, so I get resources for that. All right, so now I'm going to flip over. Her response after you play an attack event, exhaust this card. All right, so that's an upgrade. So I'm going to go ahead and exhaust this to get my upgrade. I don't know why I keep moving this down. That should probably be over there instead. All right. Response after you use one of his. Oh, then I get to do that. Okay. So after your attacks and defeats an enemy, remove 2 threat. We don't need to do that. No quarter requirement is fighting. I don't have a fighting. So after you play an attack event, which I don't have an attack event, so I'm going to attack because right here we're going to increase by 1. Forced to interrupt when Venom's attack with dealing damage, which is going to be later. So we are going to. My attack's only 1. My attack's weak until I start adding up things, I guess. So 1 plus 1, so 2. And I can't use these for anything, right? Yeah, because I have to defeat an enemy. Guess that's all I can do. Oh, I get 2 hit points. I'm sorry. I'm actually at 12. Villain phase begins. Spend 1 resource of any type until the end of the turn to reduce the amount of damage my hero takes. Okay, so I can spend a resource to reduce the damage. All right. So that's that. All right, so we can discard any cards we don't want. I think I want to keep this. I think I'm going to keep this as well because
I'm not going to discard it.
I might discard for that. All right. So now we go back to our hand size. So 1, 2, 3, so 5. All right. Villain phase, place threat. So it is 1 times the numbers of players. So that's 2 plus the 1 over there. So 3. So we are up to 4. All right. The villain in each engaged minion. There are no minions. So he is going to attack you first. Oh, I forgot to ready everything. I knew we'd forget something. That's why I said we should go down the list and make sure we're doing one at a time. All right. So when the villain phase begins, I can spend 1 resource. So I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend a no quarter because I got 2. No, I'm going to spend chase them down. So that reduces. I'm going to tap that so I know I did it. Reduces the damage I'll take by 1. So he's going to attack you. And forced to interrupt when Venom activates against you, he gets this card as a bonus card. So he gets 1, 2 cards against you. So do you want to defend? Do you want to defend? Do you want to use some of the bell power? You can do everything, right? You can prevent damage. I would say you could prevent up to. You could prevent technically up to 3, but then I couldn't prevent anything because that'll make the bell tower flip back over. Or you can defend, which is 3, but then that means on your next turn you won't be able to do anything with her. So it would be whether or not you have any.
I don't have any
allies that can come out to help you on the next turn to attack. So you may not want to defend because that stops you from doing anything. So you can just take the damage minus. I'll let you take all 3 if you want. because I've got this, which will subtract 1. So we'll do,
I get that much.
well, we'll see how much first. All right, so you're just going to let him hit you. So that's 0 for that one. Remove 1 bell chime. Well, thanks. But he's going to attack you for 2, 3. So do you want to just want to use 2 then, and then take 1 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 2. And he took 1 damage. All right. And now he's going to attack me. So he's attacking for 2 plus this. I think I'm just gonna take it as well. Put Enraged Symbiote into play against me. Oh, well, thanks. So he attacks me for 2 minus the 1 here, so I only take 1 damage. All right. And I have an Enraged Symbiote that's going to attack me. So the Enraged Symbiote is going to attack me. Right, each enemy. Okay, so he's only going to attack me for 1. So I'm just going to let him attack me for 1. All right. Guard Patrol. When this minion is engaged with you, you cannot thwart the main scheme. Well, that's not bueno. So I can't thwart right now. Luckily, I'm not the thwarter. I'm the smack the guy person. Well, did I have a defense thing? Attack. Attack. No, mine's attack, attack. Okay. So put that to make the... All right. So now it is my turn. So if I... Okay, so I'm going to play the wild. And it counts as 2 because I'm playing it for an aggression. And then, so attack, deal 4 damage to an enemy. For each point of excess damage dealt to that enemy by this attack, discard the top card of your deck and add each aggression red card discarded to your hand. So it does 2 damage more than I needed. So that's aggression. That's aggression. So those both come back into my hand. And he goes, bye-bye. And then that goes down to 1. Requirement. What is this? This is upgrade. Interrupt. When you play an aggression attack event, if you paid for that event using a science resource, increase the amount of damage. Ooh, I like that. So I can't play that though right now. Oh, hang on. After you play an attack event, exhaust this card. Your hero gets +1 attack to the end of my turn. Okay, that's good. I'm going to exhaust this to get a wild. So then I'm going to play no quarter. Oh, hang on. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, so I can get my upgrade. Oh, hang on. One, I have to do this. 2, 3, because it has to be requirement. I need to spend 2 of these. Oh, no, hang on. Wild counts as 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. And I can't play that. So now I'm going to attack Venom. So I do 1, 2, 2, right? So I do 2 attack. And then the +1 here, so 3. 1, 2, 3. Se acabó. Tutarno. Oops.
Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until you discard a treachery.
Treachery. And then do 5 damage +1. Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So that does 6 damage. All right. Well, plus the 1 for the bell tower.
Oh, plus
However, because you used a card to attack him, you get one of these wonderful gifts. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's your hero gets +1 attack. Okay.
That was not a basic power, right? No.
No,
It was a
basic
card.
power is when
Any
you attack.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can attack with yours or thwart.
But then,
He's got 6 left.
because I have, okay, well, if she attacks with 2,
+1, 3. Plus
3.
1 there, 4.
then I would kill him.
All right. That's fine. That way we go on to the next one.
Okay.
Again, we're playing with the lower hit points just so that way, again, we can show you guys kind of how the mechanics work. And because we don't want this to be an 8-hour stream.
So she's gonna attack it 2 and
2,
3
3,
and 4. So there's gonna be 2, and then she used a basic power.
Basic power. Mm-hmm.
So I am paying for this one.
Pay 2 for that one. Ghost kick.
After Ghost Spider uses a basic power, deal 6 damage to an enemy.
You could have knocked him out with that one card alone. So, wow, that's powerful. Hers
But
is
I
really
needed the
powerful.
basic
Yeah,
power.
but you had to do the basic power. So actually, you would have done 7 because you got the +1 there. So, and you would have taken another one of those cards. Either way, that is 0 for Venom because again, we're only playing the skirmish for the phase 1. So you guys got a little idea of how the Nova deck works. A little idea of how the Bell Tower works for Venom. So we're going to go ahead and throw up the Be Right Back screen. And then we'll be back with, I think Mysterio is next. Yeah, Mysterio is next. And then I will be playing as Ironheart. So be right back. See?
Be right back.
Be right back. Okay, so we are back, and well, Mysterio has mysteriously left the building. So I got to pull all this back down so we can bring Mysterio on. So unfortunately, Mysterio brought friends, is what we have discovered. If you can tell by what is on the board. So Mysterio comes in, and part of his setup is that we are getting a shifting apparition automatically added, and then something I forgot to do the points for the reputation track, but we did hit the point where during setup. In player order, each player searches the encounter deck and discard for a minion. We put that into play, engage with ourselves. Each player who did this or who did not, then they get a face down encounter card. But we went ahead and added a minion. So I added Zzzax because we are adding the module that came with Riri Williams or Ironheart. And then the only other minion in the set is Evil Doppelganger, which looks like Miss Marvel as an evil doppelganger. So Evil Doppelganger gets what?
Plus X scheme and X attack, where X is equal to the number of identity-specific cards in the engaged player's hand. What?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay, so she gets plus scheme or plus attack based on the number of identity, basically the number of people you have in your hand. So you don't want to have them. She's 5 hit points. The boost doesn't take effect with her, but it's normally a draw 3 cards and discard 3 cards from your hand if she gets drawn. The apparition has guard, which means we cannot attack Mysterio till this is done. When defeated, if this minion was defeated with excess damage, the defeating player shuffles the top card of the encounter deck into their deck. Shuffles the top card of the encounter deck into... Okay, that's different. We shuffle this card into our deck. Okay. So yeah, but so we have to make sure you only attack them for 1 damage. So that doesn't happen. You have to have a card that says do 1 damage. Zzzax, which is the minion for her set that she comes with. Zzzax gets plus X attacks plus X hit points, where X is numbered to the total number of electric resources on cards in that I control. Boost, if you have at least, and that's if he gets pulled, if you have at least 2 electric resources in your hand, put Zzzax into play, engage with you. So, all right. So we are going, I got to go over Riri Williams. So Riri Williams is Ironheart. She's a little bit different. She actually upgrades to better cards. She starts out as the regular Prodigy Genius, and she's got her regular Ironheart suit, which is 1, 2, and 3. And then level up, if I remove 6 progress counters from this, then I can ready her and then swap to version 2. Version 2, looks like that's all the same. Looks like her normal action's the same. So it's really just her upgraded forms. So version 2 is here. So Ironheart Mach 2. We go with Iron Man. Remove 6 and you can go to version 3, but she goes from 1 to 2, 2 to 2, 3 to 3 stays the same. And then the last one, she's 3, 2, 3. So basically she's just upgrading her thwart, which I guess is good. I was hoping her defense and attack would go up too. But once she gets all the way though, I can remove a progress counter from Ironheart and deal 2 damage to an enemy. So, okay, so she can do more damage once she's all the way upgraded with those progress counters. Do I got them in the right order? Yep. All right. And then Mysterio here, Seeds of Fear, forced response. After you resolve a boost card during Mysterio's activation, place that card in your discard pile if it has the illusion trait. So basically, he's going to be clogging up our hand. That's what's happening. He's clogging up our hand with these cards. I wonder how we get rid of them, though. All right. So let's read our little story. You want to read the story? Okay, I'm reading the story. All right. What's your deal, Eddie? You with Osborn too? Osborn? No, we hate Osborn for what he did to us. We thought he sent you. You thought we were with Osborn? You might be dumber than Sandman. Venom, what did Osborn do to you? He ambushed us, captured us, used some device to turn pieces of us into his own symbiotic suit. Oh man, Osborn's really bad enough. Already bad enough. He doesn't need symbiote crazy thrown in there too. No offense. Venom, help us find Osborn. As much as we don't like each other, I'm sure we can agree that Osborn is much more. And he's like, fine. We were going to play with Venom at this point, but the new decks came in time, so I switched it up. But we can't promise you that you won't crush you as soon as we're finished with Osborn. Great. We can't promise the same. And they find a bunch of mirrors. Mysterio is in the mirrors. Delving deeper into Oscorp, a maze of mirrors and phantom phobias obscure your path, confusing your perspective and forcing you to fight through a never-ending horde of hallucinations. The illusions begin to distort your sense of reality, eroding the shoreline between your rationale, conscious self, and a subliminal torrent of your basest fears. So we have Maze of Mirrors, 1A, and then we have Edge of Reality, which I guess... if this turns bad, then it turns into 2A. Because this doesn't end the game. It'll go into this next one. I don't think we'll get to that point. And then we have Mysterio, his personal nightmare, Whispers of Paranoia, and the standard deck in there. Plus, of course, Zzzax, because like we did with the last one, to show you guys if we happen to get them. Which I guess we happen to get them. Because it's right there. We had to shuffle in the Smear campaign and the Snitches Get Stitches cards. And then we added a community service. I think I keep adding every community service in there. And then we followed the setup instructions, which was adding the apparition. So flip this over. Each turn of the corner reveals countless copies of yourself, shattered panes, rebound seamlessly to whole. And every attempt to circumvent the labyrinth forces you deeper within. Defeating Mysterio may be the only means of escape. Forced interrupt. When you would draw or discard an encounter card from your deck, deal it to yourself as a face-down encounter card. Draw one card. Okay, so it's not clogging up our deck. It's just when we finally draw them, they get added to us like the last one. And then when he... Siege of Fear, force your opponents after you resolve a boost card during Mysterio's activation, place the card in your discard pile. So when it just counts as an extra encounter, I guess, when we go to do our encounters. Okay. So it is 2 times the number of people. So cuatro. We don't have the acceleration this time. That's good. All right. I have the first player token, so I guess I will go first. All right. So we need to draw. We use 6. Mine's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Agent 13. I should probably have, I mean, your cards you've kind of seen a couple times. Mine I've never seen every time. Yeah. Alter Ego, Exhaust Ronnie Williams. Heal 2, place 1 progress. I don't have any damage yet. Wow, that's not good. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Add 1 to your hand. Snow Guard, she costs 4. Flyover. Remove 3 threat from a scheme. Place 1 progress counter on Ironheart. 2 progress counters if the thwart removes at least the last threat from a scheme. Oh, that's 3. So can I remove another threat? Paying for this. Thwart. Exhaust your hero. Remove threat from a scheme equal to the total of your hero's... Oh, of all my values. So I think I'm going to do this. So I'm going to flip here to Ironheart. I'm going to exhaust to get rid of 1. Get rid of 1. Then I'm going to do flyover with my 2 expensive cards. Which allows me to hero action, thwart, remove 3 threat from a scheme, which gets rid of that. Place 1 progress counter on Michika. 2 if it was the last one, so that's 2. So I need 6 to level up. All right. Oh yeah, I get plus 2 hit points from my armor. Stark Eye exists. Stark Eye, look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Add 1 to your hand. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do that with my other 2 cards. So exhaust. Look at the top 2 cards of my deck. Keep 1, discard the other. And I'll get rid of the flyover. And I'll keep Power of Leadership. And I did not attack these guys, which is going to be fun on the next turn because they're going to beat us up. Return the favor, discard cards from the top. You like that one. Because it's a freebie. Well, I got rid of your obligation. Treachery, so you got to 2. That gets rid of
5.
5. No, I haven't done that. I'm double checking the forced interrupts. Yeah, okay.
I still.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yours really didn't have a purpose on the first turn to be flipped over. Now remember, you got these guys here, and you can't attack. Oh, hang on. Hold on. It actually did not attack him because that other guy had guard, so instead it would attack her. Which is fine. Gets rid of her. He's got guard. You have to defeat him with a 1 attack or take the card, which he does.
I'll play him.
Plan B, tactics. Play under any player's control, max 1 per player. Hero action, exhaust Plan B and discard 1 random card from your hand. Deal 2 damage to an enemy.
That will be next time. See?
No, it's right now. It's an upgrade. You can use it right now.
So if I exhaust him?
Exhaust him, discard 1 card from your hand. Alright, so you do 2 damage. That gets rid of him. And then, defeated with excess damage, the defeating player shuffles the top card of the encounter deck into their deck. So you have to shuffle this into your deck.
Just put it there?
Shuffle. Actually, shuffle it in.
I put it there first and then shuffle.
Yes. Right, and I'm guessing...
Oh, I put it
it really doesn't matter. Once it comes up, then this maze of mirrors occurs. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage this coming up turn.
I'm not looking.
You're not looking.
That's fine.
I think you did some left, right side up. That's fine. You're good. All right. You do anything with those 2 cards?
There is nothing to throw.
Well, you need 2 and you don't have 3 cards. So really all you can do is attack.
Ataque.
Attack for 3.
3.
So that puts him down to 12. All right. That's all we can do. All right. So discard any cards you don't want. I'm going to keep mine.
I have to? No.
No, you don't have to. If you want to keep it. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I've got a hand size of 4. That's no bueno. Refresh all of your peoples. Oh, you forgot to exhaust her, but that's fine.
It's coming.
Then you take it.
Counts as one of my cards?
Yeah, when you would draw or discard an encounter card from your deck, which you would draw, deal it as a face down card. So you're not supposed to actually technically look at it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know what the encounter is. Okay. But you still draw up to your hand size. So you still go to 5.
Okay.
Oops. I should have 4. That's bad. All my wilds is in this hand. All right. So bad guy's turn. Place threat on the main scheme, which is 1 times the number of players. So 2. Villain activates. So he's going to attack me first, plus they're going to attack me. So I got 3 people attacking me. Okay. So I can discard 1 card to get some extra to reduce the attacks by 1. I hate to get rid of my... What card do I not want? Go all out. Requirement. I don't meet the requirements for that, so we'll get rid of that one. All right, so it gives me +1 defense. Okay. So, this guy's not, no matter what, this guy's not going to do anything because he attacks for 1. I'm defending for 1. Let me do the villain first, though. Force response. After you resolve a boost card during Mysterio's activation, place the card in your discard pile if it has the illusion trait. Well, that's not fun. All right. So he attacked. Oh, he only attacks for 1. I'm going to take the damage. Well, that did 3 minus 1, so he attacked me for 2. He's weak. He only does 1. That's where he's got all this mysterious, like, illusions and stuff. This does nothing because it only attacks for 1. Zzzax does 2 attack and gets 1 attack and 1 hit, where X is equal to the total number of resources I have in play. I have 0 in play, so he just attacks for 2 minus 1. So that puts me down to 9 hit points. All right. So now he's going to attack you. That's an event card, so that's going to be later. So he's going to attack you for 1 plus whatever this is. So you need to defend, take the damage, or if you have a interrupt or response.
This one says okay. So I defend. No. This one says when the encounter card is revealed.
So once I well, no, that's
See,
encounter.
but-
That's the next one. This isn't the encounter card.
Oh, this is not encounter.
No, this is the attack card. So if you don't have anything to respond against an attack card, then you just probably want to take the damage.
I have to take the damage.
All right. So 1, 2 plus boost. Give Mysterio 1 additional boost card for this activation. Because you're not attaching it. Usually it says attach this card. 3. Wow, boost again. If an ally is defeated by this attack, take indirect damage. Okay, well, you're not defending with an ally. So 3. Neither of these... Oops, hang on. Was mine the one that he did against me? Was that an illusion? It was. Dang it. So this goes... discard pile. So 3 damage. And then this goes into your discard pile. No bueno. No bueno. All right. So they attacked. Encounter card para me. Feedback loop, side scheme. Hey, we got Zzzax side scheme in. Zzzax controls the city's power supply and causing it with direct havoc with the systems. When revealed, each player must place threat here equal to the total number of lightning resources in their hand and on cards they control. Okay. Oh, plus it's an acceleration. I have no lightning cards in control or in my hands. Ojos or sneeze? Both? How many lightning cards do you got?
How many?
Yeah.
Lightning?
Yeah.
What is lightning?
With the lightning symbol. So 1.
Oh no.
Well, that's not too bad. Means it's only 1 plus the 2, so 3. Yeah, not too bad. All right. But it is acceleration, which means that's going to add more to this one each turn. All right. 2 event. So you get 2 events. So now you can use that other card. So it says before the event or after the event?
It says when a card is revealed from the encounter deck, deal the damage to the villain equal to 1 more than the number of boost icons on that card. Cancel that card when revealed.
Oh, yeah, when it was revealed. I thought it said when the encounter card.
When a card
Counter deck. Oh, so yeah, you could have used that last time. Yeah.
That's okay.
That's fine.
See,
you
I
can use
read-
it for this, because yeah, you could use it on this one. So you...
Wait, does it have boosts? No.
Yeah, it's got 1.
So I damage 2.
1 more than that. Yes, you do 2. So you have to discard your 2 cards, and then that would do 2 damage.
Okay, so I don't know.
When revealed, discard an upgrade or support you control. Well, you only have 1 upgrade. And then your other one. Hey, another side scheme. Oh, that's got everything. Fool's Paradise side scheme. Personal nightmare. Victory. What gives us victory, though? Each identity gets plus. Oh, we get +2 hand size though. That's nice. Unfortunately, it also adds one of these. It stops. It stops us from being able to do anything to the main scheme. And it causes us to draw another encounter card. That is like the worst card you could possibly draw for an encounter. Because now it also starts with...
So we have to first damage that?
We have to get rid of this scheme first before we can get rid of the other scheme. Plus we want to get rid of it because of the acceleration tokens and the double encounter cards that are going to come out. Yeah, no bueno. Okay. So, tutarno.
Wait, I didn't draw.
Now we were still doing the villain there.
Okay.
That was still the villain's turn. That was a long villain turn. He did a bunch. He brought all of his buddies out with him. Well, or are they real? Or are they just some mirage that he's creating? We don't know.
So, I want to attack that.
Okay, so you need a thwart.
So no.
Well, don't you have that big thwart that does like 6, gets rid of 6 thwart? But you have to do your basic action first. How many, but you need 2 resources as well.
William. Then I can do nothing.
Because you did that defense event earlier. Do you want to not do that defense event?
No. This? But
Yeah, because that would put those 3 cards back in your hand.
no.
Okay.
You just pass?
Yeah, kind of. Well, no, you could still do her.
Oh no.
1's better than 0. But we do get +2 hand size. So once we draw, we get an additional 2 cards. All right, I still got these guys with me. Wow, I can't do anything either, to be honest. All right, so this is a freebie response. After you spend this card, oh, I have to spend it. I have nothing to spend it on. I have 3 resource cards. I have nothing to spend it on. Maybe I can get it with this. All right, so exhaust that. Look at the top 2 of my card. There, I can spend it on something. Discard the other. All right, so I need 4. I've only got 3. Oh, no. This is a horrible turn. I can't even do like 1 damage. I've only got 1 thwart, so same thing. It's barely going to do anything. This only counts as a double for a leadership, and the card I've got is her card, not a leadership. All right, well, this is going to be a bad turn. All right, so I'm just going to do her attack. And get rid of the apparition, which then gives me this card in me deck. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, that's bad. All right, so that's in my turn. We accomplished absolutely nothing. All right, so ready your cards. Discard anything you want to discard. And now, though, we get to draw up to 2 additional. So you're at 7. And I'm at 6, which is good because her hand is only 4 right now. Ooh, that's good. I got those push ahead cards where it adds all my stuff up together to thwart. So that'll help a lot. All right, well, here's the fun part. All right, so this goes up 2 more. Luckily, it's only going up by 2. Oh no, 2, 3, 4. So this is at 6 now. Oish.
Oh, I think I shuffled my cards in there.
This doesn't do anything. All right. Okay. So now he's going to attack you.
She's gonna attack me.
Mm-hmm. No, no, no. He says CCC, I'm going to attack you.
Mm. No, I don't. Well, she can defend. Solo ella.
All right.
Only her.
Okay, so if she defends 3, he only does 1 attack. 2, so you defended everything.
So nothing?
Nothing.
See, 3.
So you defended everything. All right, now attacking me. Both of them are going to attack me, and this is going to attack me. I don't have anything for him to power up off of, so that's good. I didn't want to did I want to discard something? No. Oh, yeah, I'm going to discard because I can't use both of them. So I'm going to discard that. That saves me 1 damage. All right, so I'm going to take the damage. Oh, that was the worst one to take the damage. Look, that's 4 minus 1, so 3. That puts me down to 6. Then he's going to attack for 1. So I'll just take the damage. That's fine. All right. Okay. Event para ti. Event para mí.
No one. Me event?
Mm-hmm.
Aerostatic.
Environment. Condition.
Force interrupt. When the villain phase begins, deal 2 indirect damage to each player with a lightning bolt resource in their hand and on a card they control.
So no lightning bolts. This is all Zzzax stuff. You can tell he's all about the lightning bolts. So actually, at least we're getting to see him this time. We didn't get to see Armadillo at all.
But that is force interrupt.
Yeah, it means when we start the villain phase, this happens.
And the hero.
So we can choose to either discard a card from that you control with a printed lightning resource or take 2 indirect damage to discard. Okay, so you can either just take 2 damage to discard it, or you can discard a card you control with a lightning resource.
So we always should discard those at the end? At the beginning, at the end, whatever?
Well, it really depends because right now I don't have any lightning anyways. So it's really, based on whether we have the lightning or not. Shifting apparition, yay! I got a shifting apparition. He attacks but does nothing because I've got the -1, but I have to defeat him first. Yay! And, no, that's not even Caspito. That's part of the table being weird. Again, I want to get a different cloth. I want to get the regular cloth. All right, so back to us. So pass the first player marker to me. All right, so I'm going to do my magical thing I was going to do. So 3, so I get 2 for that. All right, 2, and then use my stroke of genius for my 3rd. When requirement. So exhaust your hero. Exhaust my hero. Remove threat from a scheme equal to the total of my things, which is 6. That gets rid of one of those completely. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Lo siento, mi amor. Analysis paralysis side scheme. Holy cow, we have side schemes. When revealed, search the encounter deck, discard pile, and set aside area for your nemesis side scheme. Then reveal it. Place X additional threat here, where X is equal to the amount of threat on the side scheme. So your side scheme's over there. Yep.
Uno.
Yep. 3. It doesn't say to discard. It just says find it. So it's 6. And now he gets 1 bonus attack every single turn.
What do I do with that?
Just put it over there. It just wanted you to find it to see what the number is. Treachery, assault. Hero, the villain attacks me. Holy cow. All right, well, I'm still got that +1. I'm gonna take it. 1, 2. Boost. If the ally is defeated by this attack, take indirect damage. Okay, so just 2. I block 1. Or, well, 1 less. That says illusion. I don't like those cards. Yay. Okay, now I can do what I was going to do. All right, so I'm going to do that. Remove the 6. And then I get to do, after I spin this card, place 1 more, so I'm up to 3. I still haven't even transformed yet. I get to draw a card. Yeah, I'm going to do that. With my other 2. Tech weapon, you get +2 hit points. Hero action, exhaust photon blasters, deal damage to an enemy equal to Ironheart's version number. So her version number is 1, 1. Boop. Actually, that worked out perfect. Because then I don't have to worry about that. Oh, hang on. Exhaust.
Wait, is she still sleeping?
Exhaust. Hang on. I didn't do it. 2. And discard that. Oh, hang on. When I go to discard this. Surge. Reveal, discard your hand, drop to your hand size. Boost. Choose to either spend. Yeah. Do that enough. Plan B. All right.
Plan B. And then I don't know. I understand. I have to get rid of these.
If you don't want to take damage, yeah. So now here, this is random. If you want to do this, it's a random, but you want to make sure you play whatever you want to play first. So technically, to pay for him, you should use one of those, or yeah, because if you get him,
that one is a fist, but I like him.
Well, here's what you could do. You could play Stacy, right? But doesn't he give you a good benefit?
Exhaust your Stacy. Attach one event from your hand face down.
Oh, it allows you to save an event for later. Okay, yeah, that's not very good. Yeah, so you could use that to pay for him then instead.
Because I didn't want the lightning bolt.
Well, yeah, that's response toward after uses a basic power move. No, you wouldn't do that because that gets rid of this 5. Salute. Oh, but you're exhausted from blocking last turn, aren't you? Do you have anything that lets you ready? Squeeze it.
Okay.
Do you have anything that allows you to ready?
No. No. Heal 2 damage from the hero and ready your hero. But this one. But then I would need to pay with this one. And I don't want to lose my...
Well, you have that wild in the very back.
Oh, I forgot this wild. Okay. So I pay for this.
Plus 1 other one.
Oh, no.
Well, no, you were going to use that. You have that double wild. Okay, so you pay for that requirement. Heal 2 damage from hero. All right. Yeah, so then put you at 9. Then you're ready. Yep. So now you can use her to do something.
Do attack.
Well, this is going to get rid of 5, so this already gets rid of that, right? So you can either, yeah, so attack because that gives you 3 attack.
We cannot do this until we do that.
No. You don't have guard, so we can attack him. So you're good. Yeah. So if you want to exhaust her, so that does 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you're good there.
And then
you want to make sure you play your other card first, your reaction card, because that's going to get rid of your other 2 cards. Or no, well, this is 2 resources. For that one. Mm-hmm. So that's 5, right? After you use basic, remove 5 threat from the scheme. That gets rid of that. This gives us a victory point at the end. So that's good. And then randomly, you would get rid of that 1 card you have.
Random.
And then that does 2 damage to an enemy. He's down to 5. Se acabó. All right, so we ready? I'm going to be taking some damage this turn. I'm probably going to have to defend. Okay, and draw. We don't get our +2 anymore, though. So, what are you at? 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, which means I'm back down to 4. Play only if your identity has Genius, Max 1, Exhaust. Uses 3 research counters. Wow. Oh, it gets 3 research counters. Okay, so I can add it. This is progress counters. That's different. I don't like any of my cards. Like, I don't know how to get her progress counters quicker. All right, well, I already had 1 card. So this goes back. All right. So this goes up, and there's still 1 acceleration, so that goes up 3. The villain attacks me. I'm going to have to discard a card. Discard R&D facility. I'm going to defend. So 1, 2, boost. Give it another card. 3, obligation. Holy cow. Give to Riri. Remove 1 progress counter from your identity, then discard this card. No progress counter was removed this way. Do yourself 1 face down encounter card, then shuffle this card back in the encounter deck. It doesn't remove it completely from the game. This is the first obligation I've seen where it doesn't, like, normally it says remove from the game if you do it. Minor setback my butt. All right, so, oh, no. Yeah, so oh, no. I don't do the obligation because this is counting for the boost. Never mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4. -1. That puts me down to 3. Oh, no, hang on. I blocked 3. So 4, block 3, take 1 damage. Oh, I don't take any damage. And then he has to attack me. So he's going to attack me for 2. I can't block anymore, so it does 1. Okay, so now he's going to attack you. For 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, we forgot to do this. Villain begins. Deal 2 indirect damage to each player with a lightning bolt in their hand or in play.
See, I had to get rid of that lightning.
So we had to draw cards at the end of the turn, so it didn't matter. So I have 1 as well. So I took 2 damage.
Is per each?
Oh, but I lose 1 because of this. I take from each.
But it's just 1. I mean.
Oh no, I take 2 because this isn't an enemy.
It's not
it's just
card. It's just 2 if you have 1 or more.
2 indirect damage. If you had another guy there, you could spread the damage out. But
I have many of those, so do I take still just 2?
No, just 2, because you have it.
Okay.
Okay. Now he's attacking you. So that's 4. You don't have a reaction card?
What was it, 7?
Yeah.
I have this card.
Heroic action. Discard cards on top of the deck to do 5. Okay, well, next turn then that means we win. So we're good. All right, hang on. I say that, but I have 2 encounter cards to go through. You have 1. All right. I don't know what order you're supposed to do them in. All right. Treachery. Surge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When revealed, discard your hand. Draw up to your hand size. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, hang on. This is a... Oh, it's not an illusion. Attachment. Attached to your identity. Treat the printed resource of each card in your hand. Whoa! Every card counts as a lightning card.
No?
No, that's what on the next turn. I have to either choose to discard a card you control with that, but the problem is I don't control any. Like mine, none of my cards I think that go into the field have that power, or I have to take 2 indirect damage. Otherwise, I'm going to take 2 damage anyways. Like I'm guaranteed to have to take the 2 damage. That is crazy. All right. Numero 3. Sideskeep. Surge. You gotta be kidding me.
I want to kill it.
Interrupt. When a character makes a basic thwart action against his side scheme, they may use their attack instead of their thwart 5 times the number of players. Treachery. The villain schemes. So he schemes for 2, 3. All right. I think he's done bothering me. He can bother you now. He can bother.
Don't be on 3.
Attack with 3.
Because I want to kill. Amor.
See, I don't know. Villain schemes. So he schemes for 3, 4, 16. Remember I said I don't think we're going to get to phase 2?
Is he killing me?
When revealed, in player order, shuffle the top 2 cards of the encounter deck into each player's deck. Oh, I don't like this one. It's different. Are you guys married or just friends? We are married, Steven. Oh yeah, we gotta close your eyes. I guess he was asking. We can't look. Here's mine.
I hope they are not together. I don't know.
You're good right there. That's good.
No,
all right. All right. So it is 3 times the number of players. 6. Weish. All right. If you don't hurry, the hallucinations may become permanent part of your psyche, leaving you forever trapped in an interrupt. When you would draw or discard an encounter, because that's the same, and you draw 1 card. All right. So you basically get 2 chances. Okay. I thought that was going to be game over for Mysterio. All right. Are we done with encounters? I think we are. Okay. Pass first player token. Please kill him. Holy cow. Oh, just wondering. Thanks. Okay, no problem.
Where is my card?
Oh, we had to discard our... No, I had to discard my hand. Where'd it go? Where'd your Spider-Man go?
No?
No, it's Spider-Man.
Where?
You're missing a card. Well, that's my suit.
But I just had it. You said okay for the next turn. Where?
Is it this one? No.
But did you see? You see the card?
Yeah, I saw
as
the card. Where did it go?
Mysterio is...
Did you accidentally shuffle it back into your deck?
But you had... But I had
Yes, you had it. I saw it. It was the one where you reveal cards until you get a treachery. It's got Spider-Man on it, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't know what you must have picked it up when you were shuffling things.
Because I had it. I had it here.
All right, so it costs of 2, and you have to use a fighting resource.
No,
Do you have a fighting resource?
No, I do.
Okay. Plus 1 more.
Plus 1 more?
Yeah, 2.
Plus 2.
So
Both have to be.
No, just one of them has to.
Well, doesn't matter. I have all of them.
Right. So yeah. Although I wonder when it says that's a resource, if that's the only resource that can be spent, or you need to at least. Oh no, it is only 1 because it's got a picture of 1. I had one that showed 2 science, so that's how many you need.
Okay.
All right. So until we get a treachery, hey, it's the first one. All right. So Mysterio is down to Zero. Wow, that was painful. That was really painful. Like Rory just didn't get like up soon enough for me to upgrade to a better version of her. We did get to see a lot of Zzzax though. We got to see his little module though. All right, so let's do our scoring. Victory point display, uno. No minions in play, nope. No side schemes in play, nope. No threat on the main scheme, nope. Fewer than 1 acceleration token in play, nope. No defeated identity. Oh, we got that one. All right.
Something.
Huh? Yeah, we actually got 2 things on that one. All right. So that is Mysterio. So we are up to the Sinister Six next. This be right back. It's going to be a little bit longer. We're going to grab a quick bite to eat while I'm setting up the game. So with that said, guys, we will be right back. All right, guys, so that was a little bit longer, but again, we had to grab a little bite to eat. So we are set up here for the Sinister, well, currently 3. So this one is a little bit different. You start out with 1 times the number of, 1 times more for villains of the number of players. So, of course, for us, that is 3. And then you have your Sinister Synchronization. And then there's this new light at the end of the tunnel. The other thing, and we missed this in the last one, we were supposed to do this as well. Public outcry is in every single one of the scenarios. So that actually would have accelerated that other one a lot quicker. But also, I should have had Venom last game, and I didn't. So now Armadillo's got Venom, so we've fixed that. We've got that. Although, well, I guess he can kind of help you a little bit. He's got 6 hit point too. What's his response?
After you reveal an encounter card, deal 1 damage to Venom. Deal damage to an enemy equal to the number of icons, boost on, I don't know, star, in that card's boost area.
And you get 1 additional card. So you get to have your hand sizes increased by 1. So your hand size is actually 7 at the beginning of the game. Might need to be on the right sides here. Oh, and we didn't do our hit points either. We never forget something. So I get +2, so I'm at 12 because of my tech. So the other thing is light at the end of the tunnel is a side scheme that you're going to set up. In the setup, it says that you're supposed to add the threat on the scheme equal to the waking nightmare. So at the end of the other one, we were supposed to count up all of our illusion cards. I think there were 10 total when I was unsorting. So I just said it was 10. We put 10 here. The other thing though is it says permanent hinder 10 times the number of players. So that'd be another 20. We're again trying to just show this, so I don't want it to get too over the top. The rules don't specifically say, are you still supposed to do the setup instructions? Yeah, it doesn't say if you're still supposed to do the setup instructions of the cards. I would think maybe you are. So that would add another 20 and then 5 for the default. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do the 5 for the default. We're not going to add the 10 for the hinder. So we have a total of 15 there that we're going to have to go through. So the difference with this one is there are going to be different cards. It's very similar to Wrecking Crew, where you have different villains that will be activated based on your 4. We always been doing 4. I think the last 2 times we've set it to 2.
Oh, they didn't even.
Well, no, we completed it in the first game, so we've messed that up too. Welcome to us messing things up. Somebody will probably leave us a comment. But yeah, so you start out with 3. We're using this just as a tracker to see who's the one that's active. And you're going to move that based on their activation order, based on cards, things like that. So like if it says move this, then of course we'll move this to here. Then we'll move this to here. So Doc Ock, force response. After Doc Ock attacks and damages you, place 1 threat on each scheme. Move the active counter to the next villain. When defeated, remove 4 threat from a side scheme, 7 threat instead if no other villain is in play. Set this villain aside. So the other villains are already set aside because they can come into play. So we'll put them right here. Something like that. Electro. After Electro attacks, damages, discard the top 7 cards of our deck. Move the active counter to the next villain. When defeated, remove 4 threat from the side scheme. So that's another way that you can get the threat off the side scheme. 7 if there's no other villain. Scorpion, force response. After he damages you, stun a character you control. Move the active counter to the next. When defeated, remove 4 threat, 7 threat. So that's all the same. But the problem with this is you're thinking, oh, we'll just defeat them all, because that's an easy way to get rid of them. But the Sinister Synchronization has this ambush special. So basically, forced interrupt, when a villain would activate, if no villain is in play, resolve the ambush. Ambush, choose a set aside villain at random, put that villain into play, place the active counter on it, and well, because it'd be the only one. And then expert mode, you actually do 2 more threat on your light at the end. So there's always going to be a new villain coming out. You can't technically get rid of all of them. except for the final term of the game where you can get rid of all of the threat plus all of their hit points, right? If we don't get rid of them, they get shuffled in with the final boss. Not this, but they've got other versions of cards up there for the final boss. All right. So let's read the little. I was going to say I'm going to read the story. That there's no reading.
Oh, it's
They're there, and then it says zap. All right. Mysterio disappears in a puff of smoke, revealing that you've been led into an underground silo. The stillness of the room quickly erupts into chaotic melee as members of the Sinister Six burst from the darkness. All right. That was the story. All right. So you get to go first. We draw 1, 2, 3, 4. I would go over Camila Khan, but we've played her before, so I'm not going to go over her.
What is the? There is no.
I use
that
dice.
is, okay.
Yeah,
there's many.
because there could be more coming in and out, and it's just easier. All right. I think you played her last time.
Who's that? Who?
Miss Marvel.
Yeah, I played her.
Yeah, you played her last time. Yeah, because she's 1/1/1. Yeah, she's going to do a lot of good on that. You like your turn the favorite.
Pero
I know it works.
zero
It calls 0. You know, it's because you're going to run. You're going to run out that deck. Remember, if you run out that deck, it adds a permanent acceleration counter. We're not getting there because again, we're playing skirmish. But very first card. Wow. Okay. Now, what technically could make that card, I guess, less OP is if you had to actually do the treachery. So that removes 5.
5, yes.
All right. Although we did need to put this here, which is 1 times the number of players. Okay. Oh, but I'm sorry, 2 times the number of players. That's on the next part of the game.
What is that first?
That's this stage. That's how much it goes up each time. All right. So Audrey almost has completely let us run away. Maybe I did need to put all 35 up there. We'll see. We'll see if we get a chance to beat up anybody, defeat anybody, or whether that's way too easy. All right. We'll always know that your Gwen always has to flip over because she can't do anything at the beginning. Good girl. All right. So Doc Ock is what's going to attack on the next turn. That's defense. Four. That's a lot.
Can't she still attack?
Yeah. Well, and you have Venom too.
Can they both attack? No.
See?
He would get attacked. He would get.
Yeah, he's going to take damage, but I mean that's going to happen. That's all of your allies. Your allies are meant for cannon fodder.
So that is 5.
So 5 to who? Can you attack any, or does it have to be the active one? Let me double check that. It might have to be the active one. It might have to be Doc Ock. Which villain is considered active? This is the only villain that activates during step 2. Counter cards refer to the active card specific to the best villain. After the villain attack counter is defeated, move the attack counter to the next. Doesn't say you can't attack him, so sure, you can attack whichever one you want.
This
one. All right. So 5 off Scorpion.
She used a basic powder.
Power.
So I'm going to. I'm going to.
Are you going to defeat this in one turn? Who's your favorite superhero and villain from either DC or Marvel?
Okay.
Mainly Marvel. We're Marvel. For Audrey, it's Iron Man.
See.
Who's your favorite villain?
I don't know.
From all the movies?
Thanos.
For me, I'm more X-Men. So I'd probably say Rogue. Villain? I don't know if an X-Men villain is really my favorite villain. Yeah, Apocalypse. I'm going with the big. If you're going to go big Thanos, I'll go big Apocalypse. So there we go. I'm happy that the X-Men set's coming next. Audrey could care less. She's probably going to say, you know, it's going to be more legendary gameplays than champions when we have to just play something at random. You can't do anything else?
See, but you said I'm going to kill them all.
Well, that's fine. Keep going. What were you playing?
So we already do.
No, what was your basic?
I was gonna do
Phantom Flip.
after she does a basic, then
Yeah, you did that.
Remove
5 thread. Yep, so you gotta pay 2.
And I was gonna pay these 2. Oh. These 2.
Okay. All right. Well, because no more threat ever gets added to that. Yeah, we probably need to do a correct amount. I didn't realize how easy that was going to be to get rid of. So we need to add another 10. Yeah, that was way easy. You got rid of like almost all of it in one turn.
And you're putting it back, Will.
Yes, we're going to follow the rules and do like that. Even though we've not been doing the rules for anything else we've done. Any more?
No. The villain attacks me.
Okay, you can do that.
So he attacks me,
See?
and I attack him?
No,
I
thwart.
I thwart.
So
Okay.
thwart, and you gotta get rid of your piggy. Oh, but we're getting Spider-Ham. We do have him on order. Thwart, the villain attacks you, remove 4 threat from the main scheme.
He attacks me.
He attacks you. So Doc Ock, he does 2. Plus this, you can't defend because you're already defended. So 2, 4. So he does 4 damage to you. After he damages you, place 1 threat on each scheme. Oh, this does get more.
I see you put more.
But he's the only one that does that. And then move the active counter to the next person.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do tackle because tackle, I get to stun him. Can I do 2 things at once? This is defense. I'm going to hang on to that. When you play thwart event, I'm not doing that right now. When you play an attack event, but I can't because I won't have enough. I'm going to hang on to you. Get rid of you. I'm doing. Oops. Hang on. Action. Discard cards from the top of your deck and discard Miss Marvel card, then add that card to your hand. No. So Miss Marvel. Response. After you play an attack, thwart, or defense event, exhaust Miss Marvel, return that event to your hand. Okay, so I can bring it back to my hand. I'm gonna attack, stun an enemy. So we are going to stun Electro. That way he doesn't attack us or attack one of us this turn. And if you pay for this card using a fighting resource, deal 3 damage. And I did. I paid with my other tackle. So that goes down to 1, which makes this 5. Hey, it's yellow. It matches Electro. Hang on, do I have a green one? Here we go. Now they match. All right. And I can't do either of these. So I'm going to thwart. I'll take that 1 off that I added, that he added because of you. All right. See? All right. So, yep. Now we draw back up to our hand. So I'm at 5. You get the +1. All right. Yep.
6.
What was this for? Where'd this come from?
That was what attacked me. What attacked me?
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. So my hand size is 5. Wow, I got big hands. Big hands. You know what they say about big hands. All right. So now it is the bad guy's turn. So we need to increase our threat plus the acceleration. So 3. Villain is going to attack, which is going to be Electro. I stunned him. He doesn't attack you. Now he's going to attack me. He attacks for 1. I discard the top 7 cards of my deck. Ooh, that is nasty. And that happens no matter what. So I helped you from losing 7 cards. I did not help me from losing 7 cards. He only attacks for 1. Is there a card I want to discard? You would take any damage, prevent 3 of that damage. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I have to discard.
So I'm going to not block. So that is... Wow, that was a waste. It's a response anyways. So I just take 1 damage. I was going to do wiggle room, but I'm like, that was kind of a... All right, so he did that. He did that. You get an encounter card. I get an encounter card. Everybody gets an encounter card. All right. 2 encounter card.
In expert mode?
High fashion. No, in expert mode.
When revealed, put the set aside Electro and Craven the Hunter into play.
Oh, if Electro is already into play, which he is.
Discard the highest cost card you control.
All right, so you have to discard the highest cost card you control.
I control...
Control is what's down here.
So Venom?
He's the only thing you control. Yeah. Yeah, he's the only thing you control.
Craven?
Well, Craven wasn't there.
Craven the Hunter is already in play. Discard the lowest card.
Yeah, but Craven's coming out, so... I guess it was good that you got that early, because then you're not too bad. All right. Side scheme. Rubble. Surge. Well, this is what hurt me earlier. When a character makes a basic thwart against a side scheme, they may use you can use your attack instead of your thwart. And this is going to be 10. We're running low on these little yellow die. I forget what Pokemon set these were from. I think it was Hidden Fates or one of the other ones. I should be able to find these online. Cheap, because everybody bought so many of those boxes. Oh, I got what is this? Attachment. Heightened morale. Attach the villain with the highest activation order value. You cannot resolve this ambush. Highest activation order value. So that is Scorpion. It's Scorpion. It works. X is equal to the number of villains. Ooh, he gets stronger the more villains are. So you do have to take out the villains. I was thinking, you just focus on this and you'd be fine. But these other things come into play. All right, well, that is that. First player token over to me. All right. Uses 3 reflection counters, big hands, deal 4 damage to an enemy. All right. So I'm going to do my upgrade first for 2. Oh, dang it. That's not going to work for me. Scratch that. I am going to play that to block that 1 damage earlier. No, that doesn't help me either. Never mind. All right, so I need this. I need my upgrade. I'm going to use that. And I can defend with this. That's nice. Stops damage. I guess I'll get rid of one of my big hands. So get rid of those 2 to play this. Can't do an attack event right now. Oh, she's really weak until you get her cards out. So I can attack or get rid of a thing. Oh, let's move this over. Oh, hang on. After Electro attack. Okay, after he attacks, it would have moved to Scorpion. What's Scorpion do? Stun a character. Oh, he's going to stun us. Oh, that's no bueno. Plus, he has the extra attack. I'm going to attack Scorpion. That's all I can do. I'm going to attack him for 1. Hopefully you can attack him for 4. That's it. Se acabou. Hit him for 4.
No?
Hit him for 4. Hit him for 4. Yeah, it's your turn. Hit him for 4.
I want to play him with this.
Okay. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Because I'm not playing Spider-Man. You can play Spider-Man. Porque mi no play Spider-Man. No juego de Spider-Man. Es incorrecto. All right.
You're too cute.
Can't do
And so I
anything
played him and this.
Response. After you play Spider-Man from your hand, stun and confuse an enemy, you can if you control 3 web if you control 3 web warriors. So you need lots of web warriors out for him to
See, but there are not many. I have never been able to play him. I mean, to play that.
see, but like that.
There are not many. I don't get many more. But web barrier.
Well, there's
Web
there's that
warriors.
free card which you haven't gotten yet. Remember, the free card is a web warrior. All of your allies are web warriors. UK is a web warrior.
But I have not have them at the same time.
That's where, like I said, I think that's where the discarding that we don't do very well comes in. Is you keep discarding until you get the web warriors out that you need out, and then you try to find him again.
It would be nice if you would let me attack.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think you'd be able to play would be Stacy. So he allows you to save an event, is what he does. So if you have an event card that you can't use right now, you can save it with him. That way you can draw a full hand of cards. I mean, he's helpful because he allows you to save those good events. All right. And then you got 2 4s, you're going to take them out.
Sí. Ataque.
All right, so 4. All right, so this goes to the next in order, which is all the way down at the beginning. When he's defeated, remove 4 threat. So this goes down to 1. And he gets set back aside. And the attachment goes adios. All right, ready? Ready. Draw back up to your hand size, which now is 1 less because Venom es muerte.
Oh, sí.
No más Venom. Always liked Apocalypse because of his many powers. Plus, I'm a big fan of the characters that can grow in size and power. So yeah, like, let's see, what do you got? You got Goliath, you got Giant Man, Ant-Man. Galactus actually can grow and shrink as well. All right, bad guy's turn, right? Bad guy's turn. All right, so place threat on the main scheme. So it is 3, right? 3 every time. So it's 6. Doc Ock is going to attack. Do I want to block one? Turn open. Treachery card is revealed. Okay, so I can stop a treachery card this turn. Place 1 card from discard pile. Yeah, so I'm going to spend Amir Khan to get my 1 extra defense, or -1 damage. All right, so he's going to attack me first. He attacks for 2. I'm blocking 1, so I'm going to go ahead and take it. So 2, 3, -1, so 2. So it puts me at 9. After he damages you, place 1 threat. Oh, if he damages us. So if you block, then he may not damage you, and then it doesn't do that. All right. So +1 on todo. 1, 1, 1. Or is it each side scheme? Oh, side scheme. No, each scheme. His is all the schemes. Okay. All right. So now he's going to attack you. Well, you didn't choose. What were you doing? Are you going to defend? Are you going to let him hit you? Are you going to...
I don't know. I'm going to let me hit me.
Or you can also have Spider-Man defend. That at least knocks him out. Maybe you'll
But
get him
he
back.
can defend?
Yeah, you can have him take the hit. It'll just kill him.
You want to kill Spider-Man?
Well, that's their entire purpose in the game is to get knocked out.
Okay.
So that way you don't. Because they get knocked out, you can keep playing. You get knocked out, no bueno.
Okay. Adios, Spider-Man. Well, I don't know.
Now that all this got more complicated, it's like...
Oh, see, why did you do that? Malo, malo.
Technically, we would have changed the way we played and we would have just gotten rid of that on the next turn instead of worrying about these guys. All right, so he's going to take the attack. So that is 3, 4, 5, and boost. In expert mode. Oh, that's more than
3 or 2?
Well, 2, 4. Doesn't matter. He's just... he takes all of it. Maybe you'll bring him back later. All right. So now I get an encounter. You get an encounter. Everybody gets an encounter. Oh, we were supposed to get an extra encounter last turn too. The first round. All right. We're not going to go back and do that encounter again, but we both actually get 2 encounters. So these are my 2. These are your 2. I forgot, as long as that's out there, we get 2 encounters. Partnership of Pain, Treachery. The villain with the highest activation order value. Oops, hang on, this was supposed to move after he attacked. Oh, no, he attacked. Because this moves, so then he attacked. So it doesn't matter. He still got knocked out. But this moves after each attack. They just attack in turn order. It's kind of neat. The villain with the highest activation order, which is M4, attacks you with X attack, where X equals the total attack of all other villains in play. So he attacks me for 3, -1. So I take 2. Well, hang on. I can get rid of that. Oh, no, they attacked me instead. Never mind. Never mind. So, yeah. So I have to take 2. Armor, attach, surge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Attach to the villain. I guess we're going to attach it to the villain. That's the active villain. He gets retaliate. Boy. Smear campaign, treachery, in expert mode. Okay. When revealed, if public outcry is in play, place 2 notoriety counters on it. Boy. Then remove this card from the game. If public outcry is not in play, place 2 threat on the main scheme. Okay, so this just leaves the game. Okay, that wasn't so bad. All right. Tutarno. I don't remember which one was the first one.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Leave the command.
Says give it to me. I can flip over to my alter ego form, choose Exhaust Camila Khan to remove it from the game. Discard 1 persona support card you control. No support card is discarded this way. It gains surge. Discard this obligation. Okay. Luckily, she doesn't hit for anything like that. I mean, luckily she doesn't attack for much. So mine's all cards. What do you like Marvel a lot and not DC? Just growing up, I grew up in the first comics I read were X-Men.
Each enemy gains 1 acceleration icon. Boost. Place 1 threat on the scheme. In expert mode, place 1 threat.
That's boost if it came out as a boost card. So I don't know what this means. Each enemy gains 1 acceleration icon.
What is that icon?
That's this. So while they're out, because this is with this thing, while they're out, they're all +1. So we technically can't use the +1 as our marker. Hand me the extra life D20. That'll be our marker, I guess. Yay. But yeah, so I just wasn't really big into DC. I mean, I read DC comics. I have no problem with DC comics. I just don't, they're just not my favorite. Yeah, that's annoying. So we have to get rid of this to get rid of those. Because right now, with the acceleration, that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 every turn.
Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that. Oh, this one just got harder, man. Okay. Yeah, that's all done. Okay. Pass the first player. On to you.
I'll buy that.
Cross the Spider-Verse. Hero action. Exhaust a web warrior card you control. Search your discard pile for a web warrior ally. Put it into play. Then choose a player. That player may spend 3 resources of any type to repeat this ability.
See?
So you'd have to exhaust Ghost Spider, meaning you wouldn't be able to use her unless you do an interrupt or a response.
You don't have any way.
And you don't. Yeah, if you had another web warrior, I would say do that because you could bring out the one web warrior, right? And then you'd be able to bring out Spider-Man to activate his response thing. So I probably wouldn't do that because you can't really benefit much from it because you're going to have to get rid of Ghost Spider or deactivate Ghost Spider. Again, technically we can win the game if we get rid of these 2 threat. You know, if that's what you want to do. If you want me to leave the 10 off that I took off, we get rid of that 2 threat, we win, which you can get rid of 1 on your own. I can't get rid of anything. What do you got? Defense. Thwart. There you go. Technically, I could put these 5 back on there. If you did that.
Oh my god. Wait.
So first do this.
Oh, see, because she needs a basic.
Yeah, she has to do that first. So you can do 2 damage to somebody. Or 1, get rid of 1 extra here.
Okay, there.
There. And you play that.
2. 2 or 1?
She knows she has extra attack, not extra. Right? And you get rid of 5. We're down to 6. Oh, and then he attacked you last turn, didn't he? So he would move over to that one. That's Craven's the active one, right? Then this one, exhaust your Stacy to attach 1 event. Do you have an event you want to save?
This one. Defense. When you do take amount of damage, prevent 2 damage. If you pay this with dice resource, remove 2. That's complicated. This one? Or the warrior thing?
That's the... This is heal and ready. Technically, I'd play that right now. That's the 2 you have? Yeah, I'd play that now. So that you get to heal 2. And then you get to ready. Actually, hang on. Your card, we keep forgetting this. That's a response. As soon as you did that response, you would have readied. Already. So now you'll attack, you can do another thwart. Now you do this to ready her. And then you can do that again to thwart again. That's how all of her cards are. We keep forgetting that. Every time you've done these responses, you were supposed to ready Ghost Spider. We've been making that whole thing harder on ourselves. Growing up was a big Spider-Man, X-Men. But now adult, I'm into DC comics. So is Marvel movies, just not the comics. Yeah, the DC movies, I haven't even introduced Oddity to the DC movies. Oddity's Marvel because that was the movies
we did.
Introduced her to. We tried.
We stopped at Aquaman.
Aquaman. Did we finish Aquaman?
No, we never started.
Oh, okay. So we were up to Aquaman. All right. So my turn. Used every card you had. Good job. That's what you're supposed to do.
My debit card, what?
You used every card you had. All right. So I'm going to use Get Behind Me to enhance.
I'm going to have...
No, you used everything. You're good. You're at 0. Don't draw yet. You're at 0. 0 is correcto. Action. You may discard cards from the top of your deck until you have a Miss Marvel card. Why not? Nope. Nope. Hey, Nova. There's Nova. Nope. 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 This might not have been a good idea. Nope. Holy cow. Nope. Wow. Jeez. Sneak by. Hero action. Thwart. Sneak by.
Remove 3.
Move 3. I did not play an attack event. Already did that. That's my upgrade. Sacco ball. All right. So ready. Ready. Draw back to our hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right. Oh boy. All right. So we're going to increase by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is going to put this at 12, 13. So we're still good there. Now Kraven is going to attack you.
Oh.
So he attacks for 2. If he damages you, you have to discard 1 support or upgrade. So you'd have to discard George Stacy, which you've not been able to use yet, but
If he attacks me.
yeah.
If she defends, I can not use it later.
Yeah, no, yeah, you won't be able to use it on the next turn if you defend. You don't have a card to interrupt.
It says after you resolve an interrupt or response. No, that doesn't work. Attack. Ignore. Interrupt. Play only if you control a web warrior card. I do.
Yeah, but that's when your turn. It has to be a response. I'm sorry, it has to be a response, not interrupt. Well, it can be interrupt or response, but it has to be a card you can play. It would be an event card. Oh yeah. I guess that would have made it easier for you to know. The only thing you can play during this phase are ones that say event, and that's if it says interrupt or response. So you don't have it. So then yeah, you would basically take 2. You would take 2 plus this, and you'd have to discard George, which isn't that big of a deal.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right, so 2, 0,
Just 2.
and adios, George. George of the jungle. Move the active counter. All right, so now my turn. He can't attack me. Instead, he is going to scheme. I have no way to block a scheme. No, the same thing. I've only got sneak by, which does not help. So he's going to scheme for 3, which puts us at 12, 16. That is gone. Beat down. Choose a set-aside villain at random. Put it into play. Place active counter on it, even if another villain has the counter. If no villain was put into play this way, or this is expert mode. All right, so Hobgoblin came into play. He has 9. And he gains okie dokie. And he's the active. I don't like the Sinister Six right now.
We are never going to finish this.
What did you think of the new Doctor Strange movie? It was interesting. I liked it. It's kind of weird. And I watched Alex from Board Game Co. because he talked about the new Spider-Man movie and how he felt like the whole thing was irresponsibility of an angsty teenager. I can't wait till when he goes and sees Multiverse of Madness, because he's going to say the same thing. The whole thing was about an angsty woman and wanting her kids back. If you think about it, right? It's the exact same movie. One thought that he could make everybody good and he could solve the world's problems, and he thought he knew better as a teenager. And then the other one is she thought that she was the only thing that mattered and she needed to get her kids back. Neither one of them at any point learned their lesson. All right, so that does that. That does that. So that was him scheming against me. All right, and we need to add 3 times the number of players, so 6. So the ambush. Okay, that's the same thing. All right, event para ti, event para me.
Put the set aside Hobgoblin and Vulture into play.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
If
me.
Hobgoblin is already in play, take 2 indirect damage.
Hobgoblin is already in play.
If Vulture is already in play, discard 1 card at random from
All right, so you have to take 2 damage.
No, Will.
See, Hobgoblin was already in play. And he starts with. We got to get rid of this thing. We have to, because they've all got acceleration tokens now. What is this hit points? 7. I'm out of acceleration tokens. I don't think they ever thought that was going to happen. Unless you don't add them, you only do it when this starts, but it says each enemy gains because of this side scheme. Yeah, so we don't even have enough to show that they all have one. Neil. Hey, another side scheme. We get victory on this one. Threats cannot be removed from other side. Oh, you've got to be. We're going to lose this one. There's no way we're winning this one.
Threats cannot be removed from other
Side schemes. We're going to lose because this acceleration is going to make this blow up. Wow. All right. Yeah, we're gonna.
Me turno?
No, it moved to me. All right, so I got to do that. How much? What all do I have in terms of thwarting? I'm gonna use Bruno. I should bring out somebody to block. I need to thwart. We need to thwart. Okay. So I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have enough. Because I need to do sneak by. Alright. So I'm gonna use Red Dagger and Bruno to get my upgrade. Which gets me 3. And then I'm going to use 1, 2 to do sneak by. Remove 3 threat, which has to come from that one. And then I'm going to exhaust her to put sneak by back into my hand. That makes sense because then I can do it later. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Get you. All right. Ooh, storm. Yeah. Discard cards on top of your deck until you reveal a treachery. Deal 5 damage to them. What's your favorite card? That's a minion. That's an attachment. There is a treachery. All right. Deal 5 damage. I guess you want to take out Electro?
Sí.
Well, that kind of helped a little bit, I guess, because now we don't have as many +1s out there now. All right. So that's good. All right. Can you get rid of 12? Where's your backflip card? Here's your wonderful backflip card.
I don't have that. I don't have any flirt.
Hmm.
I mean, I have one.
What are the...
Or heal.
You kind of need to heal. You got to use a fighting though, and something else. Heal 2 damage. Oh, but you want to attack first. Remember, you got to attack first.
Attack.
Although your
See?
freebie's in here. Where's your freebie? There it is.
Hi.
That's us being. Lightning's not going to get us. All right. That's freebie. Because you have a web warrior trait. So then you... So you can attack. Now, one thing with your attack, remember, is you get 2 attack, 3 attack. We keep forgetting to do this. After a hero makes a basic attack, we're supposed to flip over a card. We weren't doing that earlier either. So you have 2, 3. Oh, it has to be less than 1. That's 3, so that's not good. Okay. So you do 3 damage. Who do you want to do damage to? Oh, hang on. Well, you got rid of a guy, didn't you?
Yes.
So that when you got rid of him, is that only the second guy we've defeated? Yeah. Yeah, Electro and Scorpion. Remove 4 threat from a side scheme, but this says that you can't remove anything else until this one's done. So if you remove 4 from here, that'd put it to 2. So instead, if you want to, well, you only thwart for 1. Yeah, you could thwart for 1, right? And then,
why is she like that?
Because you're going to use that. So thwart for 1 means this comes back, which is kind of cheating because now we know it's a 3. I'll just put it at the bottom. That's fine. But now if you do that little combo thing, which are what does it do? Or what doesn't kill me?
This one?
Yeah, do that combo with all that.
Wait, heal 2
He'll
damage.
do 2 damage.
And ready my hero.
Ready your hero.
I have to pay.
Total.
Total.
And then you use her again to thwart 1 more time. Right? Gets rid of the last one on him. And then the side scheme goes away. Oh, gives us a victory point at the end. All right. Bien. All right. So ready. And then draw back up your hand size. And I think this might be it though. 3, 4, 5. All right. Place threat on the main scheme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wow, we're 1 away from losing. She's fine. She's just down there. She's asleep. She's fine when it's sleeping. When it's... Hi, Beezy. Come here. Come here. There you go. Sit on my foot. Good girl. All right. Hobgoblin attacks me. Here we go. I'm good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and let Hobgoblin attack me. Let me change your order here a little bit. So I'm going to let Hobgoblin attack me. So he does 1, 2. So he does 2. I'm going to do Wiggle Room, which is when you would take any damage, prevent 3 and draw 1 card. So basically stopped all the damage from him. Right? After Hobgoblin damage you, take 2 indirect damage. He didn't damage me, so therefore I don't take the 2 indirect damage. This moves to Craven. So Craven is going to attack you. So, oh, I forgot to ready at the end of your turn. So you can defend for 3. He does 2 damage. And if he actually damages you, you have to discard a support or upgrade.
If I defend, what?
If he actually damages you, you have to discard your support or
I
upgrade.
play that.
Defense. When you would take any amount of damage, prevent 2 damage. If you paid for this using a lightning resource, remove 2 threat from the main. Yeah, you want to pay with the lightning.
Ay, pero esa es mi favorita.
Oh, the attack one?
Ah, I can play with this.
Yeah. Alright, so... caught off guard, so he does 3.
I defend 2.
2, so you take 1 damage.
And it says that if I pay with that, I remove 2.
And then you have to get rid of Web of Destiny, and you remove 3 from the main scheme. Alright. Okie. Alright.
By 3.
Remove 2 threat from the main screen. Oh, I did. No, that's still wrong. Still wrong, Will. Cuatro. All right. All right. 1 for you, 1 for me. Another side scheme. How many more side schemes can we get out here? 4. Each enemy gains 1 hazard icon. You gotta be kidding me. That means basically that each enemy makes us draw a second one of these. A second card when they attack us. So now we take 2 encounters, which doesn't happen until next round because we've already started this one. That's just not possible. We've got every side scheme out. You have to take damage because we're rescuing a cat out of a tree. How's that fair? We're being nice, rescuing cats out of trees, and they're going to make us take one down. All right. Oh, we can get rid of this now. We can win the game. We only have 1 left. You can do 1 thwart. Yes.
See.
1 thwart. Done. All right. So that is the Sinister Six. It does mean that now we're going to have all of them except for 1 joining the bad guys. We have Doc Ock, we have Hobgoblin, we have Craven, we have Vulture. Oh, all but 2 are going to be joining in the next battle. So we're going to go ahead and get that quickly set up. Hopefully we don't lose power from the storm. If we do, well, now you guys know. Bye. All right, so we are set up and again off the screen for the final boss. So the final boss is Venom Goblin. You know, Osborn must have figured out what to do with that Venom symbiote he was messing with. Because remember, at the very beginning of the story, he was the Venom symbiote. So I have switched back to Miles Morales. We did upgrade to our enhanced. I thought he was actually in our enhanced mode before. Oh well, we're just playing to have fun. No, yes, yeah, stay in your enhanced mode. That's fine. The difference with this one, I guess the difference in the gameplay is you now have actually 3 main schemes, and the die is going to move from scheme to scheme. And that's what basically special is going to activate based on the conditions, right? So the schemes are actually going to activate. Goblin infests the city, force response after Goblin attacks you. Move the glider to the main scheme with the least threat. Choose to either place 2 threat on there or resolve its special ability. So we get to choose, do we want to add more threat or do we want to resolve the special ability? That's really it. That's the only difference in this particular one. So for the story, so the last little bit of story, well, not the last little bit, because we got the after we win or after we lose. If you read the last part, if you don't win, I'm thinking no. You finally decided to join me. I thought you'd be faster. Shut it, Norman. I'm done with you right now. Manners, young lady, although I'd imagine you're exhausted. You've been through quite the ringer. See? Unfortunately for you, this is only the beginning. He's doing like a Sonic thing. It's like, ah! According to that, I highly doubt that's how it sounds. By the way, I would thank you for returning my experiment. The pieces that I dissected are really nothing without the whole. It says, you may have stopped Osborn before, but you won't stop us. We are Venom Goblin. So, and that's, we don't want to learn about the end part. All right, so we are good to go. We got to draw our starting hand. All right, so I got my 6. Looks like you are going to be first player. And right now, all we need to do is defeat 16 hit points. So again, if you're joining us this late, skipped over the other parts. We are playing skirmish mode, so we're only going after the first one so we can get a demo of the bosses. And we're also playing with 1 player's worth of hit points, again, for time reasons, because we don't want this to be an 8-hour stream. Although we're currently going on 3. 3 is better than 4.
Be proud of me.
I am very proud of you, considering this is a game that you're not as much a fan of.
But I love you.
But Memorial Day, we're gonna play. I've got Memorial Day set up for us to do a big long stream of Familiar Tales, the new one that's kind of like Aftermath, but it's got a storybook thing.
How many days? Hours?
No, a couple hours during the day.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There's really no reason not to do that. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, something with that ability with her dad has definitely got to be used for something.
I pay for him.
Oh, it says at random. Oh, you paid for him. Okay. Sorry, you're right. To do this, then you have to do one random. If you want to do the 2 damage, you have to randomly discard one of your cards.
I don't think I did that randomly.
Yeah, the one other time you did. I think the first time you did, the second time I think you did this. And that one. We'll make sure you get it right for the 3rd time. 3rd time's a charm. Oh, you're trying to see if you want to use any of the other cards.
See. I think I'm gonna pay for this.
All right. So, bait and switch. The villain attacks you. Remove 4 threat from the main scheme, which is this one, because that is the main one. Then he attacks you for 2, plus whatever's here.
So I defend.
So defend. So it's 2 plus boost. Move the glider counter to the main scheme with the most threat. Place 1 threat on that scheme. All right, so he just hits you for 2, but you defended it all because your defense is 3. And then force response after the goblin activates against you. Move the glider to the counter to the scheme with the least threat. They're the same. You can either put 2 threat on it or do the ability. Discard 1 card from your hand. Take 2 indirect damage. Now they're both at 0, so this one's. We'll just do this one since it's 0. I'll put 2 on it. All right. You're gonna do the random to attack. Oh, he has steady. Oh, what is steady? Steady. Character with steady keyword can have 1 additional stun card. Oh, it takes 2 stun cards or 2 confused cards to actually stun or confuse him. So stuns and confuses are about useless.
So yeah, I'll do that.
So deal 2 damage.
Oh, it was the other half.
What was the other?
Half.
Yeah, but I guess you can actually have them both in play.
No,
It doesn't say limit 1. No,
Oh,
it doesn't
it's
say limit
lost.
1. All right, so back to me. After you change this form, shuffle. Well, I'm not changing it that form. So it actually worked out. Look, because our upgrades are our characters. All right. Venom Blast. So this is why, like, my stuff is about useless. So Venom Blast, I deal 2 damage, but he's still not stunned because he needs to have 2 stun cards to be stunned. He's only got 1 now. Pure action thwart, remove 4 threat. Spider-Woman, we'll give me some help. I usually don't get help, so 3. Action, change your form if you pay for this card during ready your identity. Oh, okay. I don't have a fighting resource, so I'll just get rid of that. All right. So I got Spider-Woman. Reduce the cost of Spider-Woman for each confused enemy. I don't have any confused enemies. Where do I confuse people? I stun. I don't confuse. Huh. Oh, it's here. If I would have done that. Hang on. So, but he won't be confused with 1. He'll be confused with 2. So, okay, it doesn't matter. But I would get a tough status card. No, I'm good. I'll go with that. Oh, I can't play Ghost Spider because, well, you're Ghost Spider. So technically, let me do that instead. Let me do this. Swinging in, remove 4 threat from scheme if you used a science. I get my camouflage ability. That's fine. Let's just go for it. I'll move 3. And I use my wild for my science. Played him in a different order. I rewound, went back through my game. I can do what I want. I can activate his camouflage ability, which gives me a tough and gives him a confused, but he's still not confused because he doesn't have 2. All right. I'm going to have her attack for 2. Which then does 2 damage to her. Wow. It takes her all the way down to 1. And I'm going to attack for 2. Down to 8. Guess whose turn it is, though?
De malo.
The malos. Sí, malos. Okay. So we need to increase the threat on all of them. So this goes up by 3. This goes to 3. This goes to 3. That's a 2. One more, please. 3. All right. Goblin is going to attack you. So he attacks for 2. Oh yeah, you got to no into the turn. Oh yeah, we forgot to draw back to her hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get rid of a global logistics. No, I'm not. There's no point in me actually. Oh, I get 1 more hit point because of the enhanced is 3. Yeah. Wow. I got 3 global logistics. That is useless. Oh, I got Spider-Man too. Spider-Man. So yeah. So he's going to attack for at least 2.
I defend. No, I don't defend. I
let him hit you.
See.
Okay. So 2. If this activation is an attack, this gets 2 boost icons for this attack and gains overkill. Okay, so he hit you for 4 because he's not stunned yet. All right. So he goes to attack me. I have tough status, so it bounces off. I lose my tough status. All right. Event para ti, event para mí. Mm-hmm. See, event. Treachery, spreading panic, surge. When revealed, reveal the special ability of the scheme with the glider counter. Discard 1 card from your hand.
Any random?
No, you can choose.
Joy.
You like them all?
Sí, mis favoritos.
Okay. Y 2. Attachment. Attached to Venom Goblin. That means he's getting stronger. He got +3 scheme, +3 attack. We have to spend 1 of each resource to get rid of it. Es malos. Alright. Eterno. Yay, side scheme. Limitless supply. Each tech attachment gains surge. Plus it adds, it's going to do 1 more encounter. Is that considered a tech attachment? No, I guess it would say tech attachment. Yeah, it would have tech here. Okay, so this doesn't get surge. Well, that's good. All right, that wasn't that bad. All right, first player moves over to me. Wow, I've got, no, okay, I guess I'm bringing in Spider-Man with all my global logistics. A lot of global logistics. All right, so I'm going to do Venom Blast. That's going to stun him. I'm going to do 2 damage. 1, 2. Then I'm going to attack. He had 6 left. Se acabó. No más.
I was gonna play that.
Oh, you're going to play your favorite card. Oh, yeah, so that was it. Again, that was a little bit easier than probably should have been, just because of the fact that we were doing a lot less hit points. The last one was more difficult because we left it at the proper count of threat. And we also got like way too many. Did I ever put the 10 back on? I kept taking one off. I can't remember. But we got way too many schemes. We got like the worst possible.
Here again.
Yeah, we got the worst possible sky schemes you could get. We had like the one that wouldn't let us do anything else. We got the one that accelerated everything else. But you did have that good play where you were able to remove the 5 threat, because we would have lost just on threat on the following turn anyways. So that's good. But there you guys go. That is the what is it? Sinister motives. So let's go ahead and go through the final words. See what our end story is. All right. Go easy on Eddie Brock. He did help us after all. Yes, but that doesn't erase everything else he's done. And Brock's going to want that back, you know. We won't need it where he's going. Leave this to me, kid. I'm good with what I do. Besides, it's late. Don't you two have curfews or something? So he goes back. He goes in to get food. Thank goodness you're finally home. Estábamos tan preocupados por ti. We were so worried about you. You say it better than me.
Estábamos tan preocupados por ti.
Sí. Muy bien. Oh, you didn't know he's I don't know what his mom is. His mom's Latin, but I can't remember what she is. If she's Dominican, Puerto Rican, Hispanic, Mexican.
No sé. Colombian.
Panamanian. I don't know. Somebody in the comments might let us know if they've gotten this far in the video. We do appreciate you guys from hanging out. We would normally do first impressions, but we played this game before. I guess overall though, did you like this any better, or is it still the same as it's always been?
I think I could do better. I didn't feel that. But
I think
this part here is
the middle
still so hard for me. I don't know how you do it. I think I don't like of these cards that the text is, I don't know, it's hard for me to understand.
There's a lot of text, there's a lot of symbology, there's a lot of, like even me trying to figure out like what does this bold word means? Let me go back to the book and figure out I've always said that's a problem, is there's a lot of overhead for this. And I don't think there's any way to simplify it without basically ignoring all those words.
No.
Like it'd be the only way to simplify it. But no, I like it just as much as I've always liked it. It is a nice little puzzle to figure out.
I like it because I'm playing with you.
You're like, and she's doing hugging and all this stuff, which, you know, there's no webcam. You cannot see. But there we go, guys. That is Marvel Champions, Sinister Motives. Of course, the X-Men will be coming out, so of course we'll be picking up those packs. If they want to watch the X-Men video, or shoot, we still have Thanos and Guardians of the Galaxy we got to play. What do they need to do?
You need to subscribe. And activate notifications. And
all that YouTube stuff. Until next time, guys.
Adios.
I gotta do up here. Adios. Peace.